Good morning, friends. Good morning. Happy Thursday to everyone. We are back. We are back again with a new Final Fantasy game, and I'm super excited about it. So, if you guys have been following along, we've now finished Final Fantasies 1 through 10. We added a couple of games in there along the way. We added Chrono Trigger at the end of, well, at the beginning of September last year. And we also played the prequel to Final Fantasy VII, Crisis Core. And we've been on a roll. We played 1 through 7, or 1 through 10, excuse me. The games that we've skipped or that we've pushed off for now are Final Fantasy Tactics. I would really like to get back to that eventually. I like the Tactics series. I like the turn-based strategy a lot. Turn-based strategy genre in general. We are also not going to be playing Final Fantasy X-2 just yet. We will get back to it at some point. But I really want to get to these mainline games and make sure we're on track to finish 16 by the time August is over. So I think we can do it. It's gonna be kind of rough. I'm gonna have to be continuously putting in a lot of hours, but I think we can do it. This is one of the games that I was most concerned about, I would say, for a couple of reasons. One, it's estimated to take about 90 hours with extras. So usually I use a website called How Long to Beat. It's kind of a crowdsourced average. They estimate that the main story is about 60 hours. The main story with extras is 90 hours. And then if you're trying to 100% and platinum the game and do everything you can in it, it's like 120 hours or something like that. We have not been doing 100% runs, but we have been doing a lot of extras. And so that 90-hour mark might be accurate. We cut 10 hours out of Final Fantasy X, which is nice. We're about 10 hours ahead of schedule, which I can't complain about. I am going to manipulate this game quite a bit to make it faster. I have no idea what the Zodiac Age has built into it as far as experience modifiers or guild modifiers or anything like that. I am playing the PS4 version of the Zodiac Age on the PS5, so I don't know what that entails. I have played this game before when it first came out in like 2006. I remember playing it, and I'm pretty sure I beat it back then, but that was 20 years ago. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure 2 decades ago I played and beat this game. I did pick it up a little bit when I bought it back in 2017, when they did re-release it on the PS4. And I did not beat it then. Most definitely I did not. I remember certain aspects of the game. I remember some of the characters. I remember the early game a lot more than I remember anything in the late game. So there's gonna get to a point where I'm like, I don't recognize any of this anymore. And then we're just gonna be experiencing it all together, essentially for the first time. Yeah, it came out in North America in October of 2006. I think it was released like a year or so before that in Japan, or in Japan. But 2006 is when this game released for the first time in North America. And then years later, they released a Zodiac version in Japan, and then it was re-released in 2017 with Zodiac Age. And even then, that's 7 years ago. It's a long time. So, yeah, we're doing it. We're gonna get there, but we can talk a little bit about this game before we get started. Firstly, as I mentioned, 2006 was the release, re-release in 2017, which is what we're playing. This game is going to look drastically different than what we're used to. This is kind of a bridge between an MMO and a traditional Final Fantasy game. So if you played Final Fantasy XI, you might be familiar with some of the graphics. If you've been following along with us and this is the first time you're experiencing a lot of the Final Fantasy games, this one is going to look drastically different. It did release on the PlayStation 2, which was obviously a generation up from Final Fantasy X that released on the PlayStation 1. So there's that. Graphically, the game does look better, I would say, but the this game is very... They went for a more realistic style, I guess I should say. There's still fantasy aspects of it. There's still other like races and species that you're going to see that are odd, but in general, it's very founded in like this realistic, stylized reality, which is fun but different. When I say it's like a blend between an MMO and the traditional style, there are a lot of new features that this game added that we have not seen before in the franchise. The first of which is gambits. So you'll see gambits once we get into it, but gambits are essentially actions that your party can take automatically for you. So the way it works is you have a team of 3, and you kind of leave them to your own devices. You can request that they attack or request that they use items, but the gambit system allows you to essentially say, if your HP is, well, first it'll say, attack the nearest target. And so your characters will automatically target the closest person. And then it'll say, if your HP is below 50%, use a potion. And it'll do that. It's crazy. We'll get into it. But the gambit system is very different from what we're used to. Not quite turn-based. We are going to use the weight system in order to kind of make it more turn-based and plan things out accordingly. But there is an active system just like there is in other Final Fantasies. It just works a little bit differently in this one. The second thing that makes this game slightly different is it's similar to the Sphere Grid in a lot of ways, actually, but it's called the License Board. There are a dozen jobs, I think, in this game. I don't know. I think there's like a dozen. I think it has to be 12, right? Because it's the Zodiac. So I think there are 12 jobs in this game, and they all really fill in either the tank, the healer, or a support/damage dealer type playstyle. And in this game, it's very important that you have essentially one of each of those roles, because again, it's that MMO style system. You need a tank, you need someone up front, you need a healer, and you need someone dealing damage and or supporting. So all of your characters will have a little bit of everything. In this game, everyone's essentially going to be a damage dealer because I'm going to get the most broken item in the game within the first 2 hours, probably today. That's my goal, is by the end of the day to have 3 of that strongest item in the game. And then we'll push from there. So yeah, the job system is fun. The license board is fun. It's similar to how we did it before with sphere levels. You'll get license points, and you can spend those license points on the license board, and we'll get to there as we go. And then the third thing is that this game, instead of like an overdrive or a limit break or whatever else you want to call it, this game has quickenings, and the quickening system is pretty much detrimental to a lot of the play styles that you need, especially for healers. Early game healers do not have a lot of mana. They don't have a lot of MP, so their healing is stifled or stymied by that. Also, items are expensive, and some of the items are pretty rare, and they're not as useful when you get into the later sections. So healers using their quickenings is super important, and we'll get to that as we go too. So that's each one of those things that I mentioned are really controversial to a lot of people. This game is very polarizing. Most people either really like it or really don't like it. And that's just kind of how it goes. If similar things to Final Fantasy 13, I would say Final Fantasy 13 has some people who are like, the game's okay. This game is, I've always felt like it was either a love-hate kind of thing. You either really appreciated some of the systems or you just really didn't. I will say that this game, and we saw this a lot in Final Fantasy 10 too, 10 as well, not 10 2, but in 10, we're starting to get a lot more deeper themes than just like bad guy trying to destroy the world. We're the good guy trying to save the world, right? In 10, you had all of Yevon, you had Sin, you had the Meisters. There was some gray area in there, and there was a lot of religion. It was very themed in religion, right? Whereas this religion says this is the way we have to do it, and then you have the Crusaders who are like, this is the way that we want to do it, and then people died. And so it was like, there was a lot of religious themes in Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X-2 is very political. It's all about politics. It's all about like claims to the throne, and you'll see once we get there. But there's a lot of politics involved in Final Fantasy 12. for good or for bad. And so that kind of upset a lot of people, because it's not just, you're not just playing the good guy trying to save the world. You're essentially playing like, you're playing a bunch of knights that are trying to get their king back on the throne kind of situation. It's, I don't know the whole story, but you get my drift. That's kind of how it's different. But that theme stays throughout the rest of the Final Fantasy franchise. You see it in 13, you see it in 15, you see it in 16, right? They're like, these themes will keep reappearing, and it's not something that's been absent in Final Fantasy. It's not something that's not been in the original, like the earlier games. I mean, Final Fantasy VII was highly political too. I mean, you had the whole free energy situation and stealing energy from the planet. I mean, there's always been some kind of deeper message in a Final Fantasy game, but they were all like veiled in this fantasy-esque situation. And so you don't get that anymore. They essentially just throw it out there. So that's what we got. But I'm excited. I'm ready to get started. And you'll see, we are really going to start breaking this game down, which should be fun, I hope. I hope. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to talk about. We'll be playing this. Excuse me one second. Sorry about that. We will be playing this today and tomorrow. I do plan, like I said, on breaking the game today. So by the end of today, we will be essentially as strong as we ever need to be for the rest of the game. Should be fun. For me, anyway. I don't know if it's fun to watch, but we'll see how it goes. And then tomorrow we'll continue to play. I'm playing this mostly for the story aspect. I remember being a little disappointed, I guess, by the whole Gambit system. I think if you like playing MMOs, you can appreciate it for what it is, but if you don't like playing MMOs, then this is going to be kind of weird for you. And that's okay. But other than that, I think we just push. And then this weekend, Brittany said she's going to be here Saturday. She didn't tell me before, but now this morning she said, or last night, she said she was going to be here Saturday, so I may not be streaming Saturday, which means we should be, fingers crossed. My plan is to beat Divinity Original Sin this weekend. Divinity Original Sin 2. So I will be doing that, I guess, Sunday. Whether I have to play for 4 hours or 10 hours, we'll be beating it on Sunday. So, yeah. There you go. And then next week, we just continue Final Fantasy 12 until we're done. So that's what the rest of the week is looking like into next week. And let's get started. It says that I've played this game for 67 hours, I think is what it said, or 50 something hours. If you look at it down at the bottom right, 54. Oh, maybe you can't see it here. I'll give you this. 54 hours, which means I put 54 hours into this game. I don't remember when I would have done that. I don't remember. I mean, if you look at Final Fantasy X, it says we put 67 hours in, which means that we take the 61 hours that we played the game for this playthrough, and I've only put 60 hours into this one. I don't know. I don't know why I put 54 hours into this game, but I have. And I guess when I transferred over from the PS4 to the PS5, my save file didn't swap over. So I have nothing to show for it. If I click load game, it tells me there is no save data found. So yeah, that's where we're at, which is fine. I didn't want to load a game anyway. We'll be doing everything that we need to right here. I was going to delete my save files this morning and they were just gone, but I thought it was crazy that it said I already had that many hours into the game. I don't remember it, so we'll see how it goes. Yeah, wish us luck. Let's get started. So before it even lets you start, there is an options. There's like a little thing that you have to do. We will be doing vibration function off, screen shake off, subtitles on 100%, speed mode multiplier, set multiplier for speed mode. I guess there is a speed mode. I didn't know that existed. So that's cool. Language in English just for the ease of it. They do have Japanese voices, which is cool. We'll go with the... Will it change for me now? No, it doesn't. We'll just stick with the reorchestrated. We're playing the updated version of the game, so that's cool. And then volume, we'll turn the music down a bit so it's not Coda Bear. Hey, I know you don't like me talking to strangers, but you're gonna go lay down. I let you out like 3 times this morning. We're gonna turn music down, sound effects down. Voice is gonna stay up because I like to make sure it's loud. How's that sounding? Is that? Let's see. What are we looking at as far as audio? We're pinging about negative 30 decibels. Maybe this could be a little louder. I want to hit like 25-ish, which is what we're looking at, like probably right here. I'll turn sound effects up a little bit more then. Alright, Coda, I hear you. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to let Coda outside really quick again because she's freaking out. But I'll be right back. Come on, you jerk. To her credit, she is actually going again, so I guess that's something. Alright. I think that's it for settings. I'm surprised. I thought it would immediately allow you to change the function of the game, like wait or active, but it doesn't seem like there is a way to do that. So this is what we're looking at. I don't like vibration or screen shake, so those are gone for me. And I'm interested to know what the speed mode is. I don't remember. We'll go with ×2 for now. ×4 seems dangerous. So we'll just go with this, I guess. Let's go. Let's enter the game. Maybe. There we go. I was like, maybe. Starting a new game is always exciting. Year 704, Old Belendian, Kingdom of Dalmasca, the royal city of Rabanastre. So this world is Ivalice. You'll be familiar with Ivalice if you played Final Fantasy Tactics. Final Fantasy Tactics, I think, was like literally 6 months or something like that before this game started, or maybe. Now that I say that, it sounds wrong, but...
In the name of the Father, and in the presence of these holy relics, I hereby pronounce you man and wife from this time forth. May the blessings of the gods.
Look how different this looks, just compared to Final Fantasy X. Like, it looks good. Look at his hair. Tidus wishes he had that hair.
Nabudis has fallen.
Nabudis has fallen.
My father? I know not. I am sorry.
If Nabudis has indeed fallen, it is only a matter of time before they reach the borders of Dalmasca. There is nothing to halt their advance.
Except a lot of water.
Secure now.
I guess they're flying, probably.
I will go.
And I will go at his side.
we're not. I don't want to spoil anything, but there's a funny meme that's coming up that I'll have to explain afterwards. So if I forget, somebody remind me. Look at the chocobos. Look at them. I'm wearing my red chocobo shirt today. It's got a Moogle riding a chocobo. I don't have a Final Fantasy 12 shirt. I need to remedy that.
Galtea, stand watch over your life.
That I be considered worthy.
You know how deep his voice is? That I be considered worthy. Woo. This cutscene looks great, doesn't it? This is beautiful. I mean, I know this is the remastered version from 2017, but this looks so good. The Dalmasca and the Bradia border, Albina Fortress, Albina. Oh. It's like I'm watching a Star Wars film. These ships are crazy. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I was just about to say. Whoa, violence. War bad. Chocobo Knights, look at them. Also, that noise that they make is so cool. I don't even know what that would be. What do they do to make that noise?
The fortress is lost! We must withdraw! No! The paling still stands!
The paling still stands.
Shield beyond sight, ne'er failing light.
Uh-oh. Oh, that didn't work. No blood, surprisingly. I don't know. Nobody in this game bleeds. They die, but they don't bleed.
The paling's fallen! Then it's over! For my father.
For my father.
For my father! Lord Rasler!
Right below the neck. Oh, that is an accurate shot. I'm not saying maybe he didn't even aim for that, but that is an unfortunate placement for that arrow. No, he's gone, friend.
Blessings of the Great Father descend, and guide your bodies return to the earth.
Could you imagine? I mean, I can't imagine it, but...
Great Father, guide your spirits return to the Mother of all. There you shall find peace. Pharaoh.
So the meme is pretty much that this entire game wouldn't have happened if the prince had worn better armor. If the prince had worn something a little bit more useful, this game would have never happened. But, you know. If the Fellowship had taken boats, Lord of the Rings wouldn't have happened either, so. And there we go.
The death of Lord Rasla Heos Nabradia was but one of many tragedies to befall the Kingdom of Dalmasca. The air of hope that had surrounded Her Royal Highness Princess Asha's wedding was now quite lost. Dalmasca had been set adrift at the mercy of history's restless tides.
I like how Air of Hope
At
is
this
capitalized.
time, two great empires struggled for dominion over
As if it's
Ivalice. Arcadia in the east, Rosaria the west.
Proper noun.
The invasion of the Kingdom of Nabradia was Arcadia's first step in its westward march. With Lord Rossla's beloved homeland consumed by the hellfires of war, it seemed clear that Arcadia would soon mete out a like fate to Dalmasca. The fall of the fortress at Nalbina told the destruction of the greater part of Dalmasca's forces. A counterattack was mounted by the order of the Knights of Dalmasca, ever brave and faithful. But against the martial might of the Arcadian armies, they stood little chance of victory. Indeed, their defeat was to be absolute.
Yep.
Soon thereafter, Arcadia came forward, offering terms of peace, or, as one might rather put it, terms of Dalmasca's surrender. Lord Romanos, King of Dalmasca, and my dear friend, had no choice but to accept these terms. It was, thus, only with reluctance that he set out for Nalbina Fortress, now under Arcadian occupation, to affix his seal to the Emperor's Treaty of Peace. The king had scarce departed his royal city of Rabanasta when the remnants of the Order made their return, and not a moment too soon, for a terrible revelation awaited them.
A terrible revelation. I wonder what that could be.
The treaty would be signed with steel and writ in royal blood.
Memoirs of Marquis Halim Andor IV, Chapter 12 of The Fall of Kingdoms.
You there? Can you hear me?
No.
It's as I feared. They're slowing us down.
Do not say that. Not all of us are here for love of battle. He fights to defend his homeland. Your name?
Your name?
Rex, sir. My name's Rex.
Good. Rex. You bore a few cuts, but you are still whole. Well, can you stand?
It's good to hear. Nalbina Fortress, northward.
Think you can fight?
I'm fine, sir.
How old are you, Rex?
17,
I would say
sir.
definitely not of age. I guess maybe back then
Young. Family?
My brother is all I have left, sir.
it wouldn't be Final Fantasy if
He's
you
2 years younger than I, living in
didn't have
Rabanastre.
children soldiers.
So young.
I guess 18
You're
was
barely
18
old
when
enough
they
to be a man. You shouldn't be forced to wield a sword.
No, sir. I want to fight. For my homeland. And for my parents.
It's time, Bosch. Save the discussion for later. We must reach the king before they act, or all our efforts will be in vain.
I'm aware of the situation.
We found them! Over there!
Uh-oh.
Bossler, go ahead. I will handle this rabble.
Handle this rabble. Rabble.
Godspeed.
I like that little salute. He's like, the Godspeed is like he's sheathing his sword. That looks pretty cool. Wonder if that's usually how it goes. Get him, Bosch. No big deal.
Steady, Rex. Keep your wits about you and you'll make it. We move!
Yeah, Rex, you son of a bee. And guess who we're playing? Of course, the 17-year-old. We're not playing the cool, badass Bash. We're playing Rex, the 17-year-old. You must always be mindful of your surroundings. Use the right stick to look around. It's a useful way to spot Imperials. Go on, give it a try. Look at that. For the first time in a Final Fantasy game, we can adjust our camera angle. It only took 30 years, but we did it. Use the left stick to move, Rex. Tilt it slightly to walk or further to run. You can walk, yes? Come, stand before me. To be fair, it wasn't really... There's walking. Look at Rex walk. And then he runs. Hi-ya! Kick into high gear, Rex. Boom. Do you see the marker above my head? Little smiley face? If that's not the most MMO thing you've ever seen, I don't know what to tell you. Look at that. That's like it's a pure quest marker. That's a talk icon. You can talk to any character showing one of these. To talk to someone, approach them and press X. Try talking to your friend by the gate. I forgot I was going to have to talk through most of this one. They have voice lines. I guess I don't have to read through the cutscenes. It's just this tutorial. Approach the Damascan by the gate and press X to talk to him. I assume it's you. Dalmascan. Yeah, that's him. Life is worth too much to throw away, Rex. Do what you can, but don't try to be a hero. Isn't that why we're here? That seems like bad advice for a soldier, truly. Save the hero stories for your brother once we're back in Ravenaster. Just listen to the captain and we'll get through this. We'll enter the fortress through this gate. We must go. Go to the Iron Gate. Hey, look at the little, see? Exclamation point above my head. I wonder if I can interact with this. It's not unusual, right? We've seen exclamation points in other Final Fantasy games, but this one has that sound. It's great. See the marker above your head? That's called an action icon. One of these will appear when you approach a door, a switch, an item, or the like. To learn more about what you found, walk closer and the icon will change, then press X. Now try opening the gate. Iron Gate. It is time. We will drive back any Imperial standing between us and the King. Dalmasca's future hangs in the balance. Stay focused on the foes before you, Rex. I will watch rearward. That's a fun word. Rearward. I will watch rearward. There's got to be better ways to say that. Oh well. Here we are. You can open the party You can open the party menu by pressing triangle. From the party menu, you can examine your equipment and inventory. It's good to know, I guess. That red line is a hostile target line. Take heed, you're being targeted. When a foe targets you, the line is red. When you target a foe, the line is blue. If you see a red line, look for foes at once. If they are not readily apparent, use the right stick to look around. When you found them, press X to open the battle menu. Once you've selected attack and targeted a foe, close distance using the left stick. You'll automatically attack until your foe is defeated. You can change targets or actions at any time. If your HP falls, press X and select items from the battle menu, then use a potion. After using an item, you will automatically resume your previous action. There is no need to input your commands again. So again, you can see that it's like an auto battler almost. And when you insert gambits into the mix, it's like even more so. It's crazy. You don't have to even touch your controller for most fights. You can do it, Rex. Show me. Okay, so firstly, I opened the menu with attack. We got magic techniques too, but we're not gonna worry about that. We're just going to attack, and then we target the Imperial Swordsman. You see, you can L1 for foes and R1 for party allies, but I don't have any. So we just need to attack the Imperial Swordsman, and then we move closer to it, and Rex is gonna, and now we're gonna move away because I don't want Rex to take that much damage, but you get the point. We did it. We got a whole party, no reason. If they're gonna target Rex, we might as well just let the other allies do their job.
Captain?
Which is honestly a lot of this game too. Captain. Is that a camera? It certainly is. Or a gun. That is a boss already. It's not targeting us, so we just want to stay close and do damage. Whack, whack, whack. Get it, Rex. Hey-ah! You don't really even have to move. I think he just will do so on his own, yeah. If we're out of range, he'll walk up and do it. It's attacking Bash, who just blocks everything. Oh, it missed us. That's nice. It hit the others, but it missed us. Okay, well that didn't miss us. That hurt. If it does that again, we're gonna have to heal. Oh, never mind. Somebody healed us already, so we don't have to do anything. Haircutty readies for Remora strike. Uh-oh. I'd like to point out that I didn't do anything there. I pressed X twice to initiate an attack, and the game just did everything else for me. So, oh, Bosch is using a quickening. And using Kamehameha.
Antlion, this is Sunbury. My engines are hit. She'll not hold much longer.
Antlion, this is Tonberry. Red Leader,
Tonberry.
this is Red 6.
You've leave to retire. Well fought. My thanks, Antlion. Tonberry disengaging.
It's definitely Star Wars-esque. And look, our friend, our ally over there is using another... we're going to attack the one on the right. There we go. D. We're gonna get close to him. Give him the D. Not really. Yeah, get him, Rex. Can't block from the back. Maybe you can, actually. Yeah, run away, Rex. He's gonna come after you. Oh, he did. He got me anyway. It's okay. Yeah. All this is technically optional. As you can see, I'm not getting any experience, and that's never a good sign. You can actually run past all of these guys. You don't have to fight them, but, you know, it's fun. It's fun. There's no simple way through the fortress. The mini-map on the top right of your screen may not be enough to gain your bearings. Should you lose your way, your location map by consult your location map by clicking the touchpad button, which is in the middle of my controller. This will bring up the map of the fortress we gave you before we set out. On the PS2, did the PS2 already have a touchpad? I don't think so. What did it have? If you still find yourself at a loss, pressing the L3 button will allow you to view the location map as you move, navigate your way through as you see fit. So we can press this button and it opens up this map, which is kind of cool. I really like maps like these. I mean, look how essentially detailed it is. Pretty nice. You can see that there's a stairwell going up from one location to the other and back and forth. Really like that. Also, it seems like if I press the L3 button, I get that, which is like super neat in my opinion. That's very Diablo-esque. So if you need to find something, that's super cool. I'm a huge fan of that. Yeah, okay, we're good. We just need to explore and find some places. I think there's items around here that we'll pick up. Not too worried about it.
Where are you?
What if Captain Ivalice has fallen?
Don't talk such nonsense. Vossler's laughed in the face of death far too many times for him to stop now. Men like him don't die in places like this. We must make haste to reach the king.
Yeah.
We will take him to safety.
Is His Majesty unharmed?
He'll agree to an unconditional surrender. They wouldn't dare touch him until the wax on his seal is dry.
But if we arrive after he signed the treaty...
Wait. Quickly, Rex.
Quickly, Rex. Bosch heard something. So it's important that we go. I'm gonna use this. Again, I don't know if any of this... I don't know if there are items around here or not. I'm using a guide like always, but, you know, I like exploring sometimes on my own. Oh, look at the enemy. You can see his little red dot on the menu. That's cool. Uh-oh. Ahead, we will face many Imperials, but we need not fight them all. Oftentimes, retreat is the wiser course. Should the need arise, press and hold R2 to run from your foes. There is no shame in fleeing from a battle that serves no purpose. That's always good advice, truly. But, you know, we're gonna attack this guy. Get on our level. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's 1v5. We mobbing out here. Gang, gang. I don't know if I can say that. Oh well, too late now. Oh goodness. Hey, there's a lot of you guys. Wow, that guy hurt me. Get him, friends. Yeah, Bosch. Parry. And look, my allies are using all this stuff. These are the chests, treasures that you can pick up. Oh, no, I don't want... There we go. Treasure. You obtained a potion. It's always nice. My party has infinite potions, so I'm not too worried about any of that. Let's pull up this again. See if there's anything over here. I like having instant access to that map. That feels so good. Honestly, I could just pop that open. Favorite Final Fantasy already? I'm just kidding. It's not really, you know what I mean. It is nice. Imperial Swordsman F readies a lunge. Not on my watch. Okay, never mind. There you go. Get him, Bosch. Hiya! Hey, don't hurt my friend. Use a potion on yourself. There it is. Okay. I mean, the minimap is good, but being able to, okay, we want to go right, but we don't want to go right. I think there's a save point up there, which is kind of... This is where we're going to start the very first RNG manipulation of the entire game, so I hope you guys are ready for that. Oh, no. Rex, I don't think you can... Run away! Yeah, target me. Block. Good block. And parry. Yeah, we got him. Boom. Also, these guys kind of look like Cinna from Final Fantasy IX, like the helmets and everything. Got another treasure here, though. Hey, another potion. We're rolling in the dough now, guys. Got 2 free. Womp womp. No, the stream went down. My whole computer went down. It should be back now. Hopefully. All right. Yeah, we're back. Now I just got to get everything up and running again. Just my whole brain just went blank. It's like starting over from scratch. Oh, wait, Discord. Do I even need you up right now? Not really. I always have Discord up, but I don't think it's really necessary. Let's do open that, and that. Actually, we can get rid of, no, doesn't matter now. Sorry, friends, we gotta get everything going. Oh, well, that's the wrong game entirely. Just look at a Final Fantasy X page. That was wrong. Okay, that's open. Now we get Twitch going again. It's like a process getting all this stuff up and running. You guys know. Gloria knows. You're live. I know. I wasn't, though. Of course, there's an ad that starts in 10 minutes. Why wouldn't there be an ad that starts in 10 minutes? It's okay. We're about to get this save sphere, and then the real fun begins. We're not going to break the game this early. But we do have to create 2 completely separate save files for this. Alright, cool. We got our extra potion. Oop. Oh, is it? Oh, the save file is not here? Is it? Maybe is it one up? Or one down? There it is. Found it. Okay. So we need to do something really quick. We're going to touch the save file, which is fine. But before we touch the save file, or after we touch it, it doesn't matter. This is a save crystal. You can save your progress by approaching a save crystal and pressing X. Touching one of these crystals will also fully restore your HP and MP. There you will gradually recover MP as you move about. It can take time. Do not miss this opportunity to refresh yourself and your allies. There is more I would tell you, but we've no time. Heed the lesson of the battlefield, and you will do well. Come, we must reach His Majesty before it's too late. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and touch the save crystal. We are going to save real quick. I'm only going to create 1 save file for the moment because what we need to do is go back up the stairs. And goodness, that took a long time saving, didn't it? Whatever. And then we're going to go up these stairs and we're going to come back down in just a second. We need to make sure that no one spawns in this room when we come back down.
Intruders!
Yep.
Don't let them escape!
Don't let them escape!
Sir, we have little time. You must go to the king. I'll handle these.
Fight well.
Fight well. Okay, we'll go ahead and attack B first. Once we get 1 down, it becomes super easy. We don't really have to worry too much. Yeah. Change. Guess we should not. I'm so used to not. Are you not going to attack that guy until I tell you to? You're really not. I was looking for the blue line and it was like not there, so there we go. Perfect. So that guy's down. We should be able to go back down here now to the save crystal, and as long as no one spawns down here, then we should be set. Oh yeah, the save crystal's over here. So let's touch this really quick. Don't save. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna go up and down real quick to make sure that no one's spawning here. And then, okay, we came down. We just need to go up one. Nobody's spawning here, so we should be safe. This is like safe in tag, right? This is the safe zone. So I won't go too much into RNG manipulation right now because there's nothing we can do at the moment. But this is essentially the place where all of the manipulation happens, and it's all based around the ability heal. So cure in this case, and you can cure ourselves, or we can cure ourselves, and you can see that it heals for a certain number. Boom, 93. What we're looking for is a series of 3 numbers in order. And what that tells us is that the RNG table is in a certain position. It's exactly where we want it to be. And once the RNG table is in that position, we can use that on another save file in order to manipulate the items that are in chests. And I'll explain that more as we use it for the first time, but it is super important. I think we can make it through the next area in 6 minutes, so we might as well save really quick. I need to, because I need to create this save file, or reload this save file. Overwrite the save file, not reload. I need to create 2. That's what I'm getting at. Saving there, okay, and then we will create a new file. And as long as we don't overwrite this file ever again, we'll be able to come back to it. Saved, okay. Boom. So we have 2 save files in the same place. This is now our RNG manipulation location. And we should be all set. We don't need to do anything else. For right now, anyway. There are faster, less reliable methods to manipulate the RNG in this game. If you watch speedruns, they will do that rather than this method. But this one is guaranteed every time. So that's why we use it. That's why I'm using it. You can use whatever you want or nothing at all. But, okay, it doesn't look like there's anything there. We just gotta go over here. I don't think there's anything. I don't know that it matters. I actually don't know if any of the items transfer over. I shouldn't talk about that, I guess. You'll see. It's a lot of death. Poor Rex. And there's the king already dead.
Your Majesty. Captain, why? Our king, what have you done?
The king intended all along to sell Damaska to the Empire. His Majesty was a traitor.
Captain,
Seize the insurgent. Hello.
Well, so much for peaceful negotiations.
Intrigue. Scandal.
We'll never surrender to you. We are not cattle to be sold by a traitor king.
But the war is over, my dear captain.
My dear captain.
You have lost. Dalmasca is the property of the Empire now. And think, we intended to let you keep some of your sovereignty. Out of respect.
Out of respect.
But now you've gone and ruined that. Haven't you, Captain?
We will never bow to you.
And the people of Dalmasca will hate you for it. Take the captain away.
Off you go.
And the first main character dies. Pretty cool, huh?
Vaan.
Vaan. And our second main character arrives. Generally, I think you would get an achievement right now. But I
Pretenses of
that.
peace left by the wayside. The Arcadian forces resumed their advance toward Rabanasta. Dalmasca's doom had been decided. To make resistance would serve no end.
No end.
With this foremost in my thoughts, I, to the people of Dalmasca. Sons and daughters of Dalmasca, I bid you lay down your arms. Raise songs of prayer in their stead. Prayer for His Majesty King Raminas, ever merciful, a man devoted wholly to peace. Prayer, too, for the noble Princess Ash, who, wrought with grief at her kingdom's defeat, has taken her own life. Know also that Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg, for incitement of sedition and the assassination of His Royal Majesty King Raminas, has been found guilty of high treason and put to his death.
Lots of death.
They who at this late hour choose still the sword are cut of the same cloth as the captain. Traitors who would lead Dalmasca to her ruin. Dalmasca's surrender without terms was soon to follow.
Of course it was. Memoirs of Marquis Salim Andor IV, Chapter 15. It was the promise of Asher. And we get our main man, Vaan.
Vaan! Hurry it up or they'll find us.
They'll find us.
I know. Just a little more. You keep an eye out for me up there, Kites. 1, 2, 3 more. All right. Time to clean house.
And we will in about 3 minutes because there's an ad that's about to start. So we're going to run that break. We will be back afterwards and we'll pick up with Vaan and the story. We're an hour in. So, well, half an hour in, I guess, without me talking. But, yeah. See you guys soon. Alrighty, we are back. We are back. Let's do it. Let's meet Vaan. Should be fun. Okay. Pause. Unpause. Let's speed up some rats. Come here, rat. Yeah. You can see there is an ATB gauge down at the bottom. Boom. Come here, rat number 2. Oh, do I actually have to move in range? Oh, look at that. I learned something new. You do actually have to move. So the characters won't do it for you. I see you over there. Dire rat number 3. Or... No, don't you hide from me. Your life is forfeit. Dire rat B. Hey, 2 hits. What?
Wow, Vaan. You got them all yourself?
Vaan's out here styling.
Guess I know who to call when something big comes along.
Hey, it's good practice for the desert. I'm ready for anything now.
I'm ready for anything now.
That's enough for today. You should get back to Miguel's place, Kites. Aren't you running errands for him?
Oops. Totally forgot. You should come, Vaan. He's busy today. Might have some work for you to do, too.
I've got other, work to do. Hey, lock this place up for me, will you? If Miguel finds out we've been down here, he'll tan our hides.
Tan our hides. I definitely should have been stealing from those things before I killed them. My fault. It's another game where stealing is important. A lot of the items that you need are from stealing. The Royal City of Rabanastre. Year 706, Old Valindian. 2 years after the fall of Damascus. So, everything that we just saw was 2 years ago.
Sir, you haven't paid, and I... What? Haven't paid? On second thought, please, sir, take it. It's a gift.
Leave the poor sod be. We don't want trouble today.
Your luck, peddler.
Oops, sorry.
Which way you're going, churl?
Churl?
What? My pouch! It's gone! The boy!
Uh-oh.
Get out the way! Oh!
Vaan's out here pickpocketing. He's like the modern day Aladdin. The Aladdin of Rabanastre. 1 jump ahead of the red line. 1 swing ahead of the sword.
What?
I steal only what I can afford. And that's everything. You get main character
that's
number
mine.
2.
What do you mean, yours?
Hey, you.
You've been stealing
That's
again.
mine. Nuh-uh.
What happens if they catch you?
Well?
We need you to be there for us, Vaan. You're no good to anyone if you're locked away in a dungeon.
Oh, what? Am I the leader now? We're orphans. The first thing you learn is you gotta watch out for yourself. Come on, Pinello. You know it as well as I do.
Yeah, Pinello.
Hey, you give that back. What do you think you're doing?
I thought that this money was the people of Dalmasca's property. The Imperials stole it from us, so it's only fair that we take it back. It's our duty as Dalmascans. Well, wasn't that what you said?
Good old Robin Hood.
Yeah, but I never said anything about taking it back from me.
This is for that bread you took the other day. Just because I help Miguelo out every now and then, it doesn't mean that you get to eat for free too, you know.
Yeah, Vaan.
I know that.
Piece of
You think I like living like this?
Good old Vaan and Pinello.
One of these days, I'll fly an airship of my own. I'll be a sky pirate, free to go where I will.
Well, be careful. You'll never fly anything if you're rotting in a dungeon. Oh, Miguelo had some errands that need doing. He wanted you to drop by his place.
Yeah.
It might be a good idea to lend a hand.
Maybe. Hey, your location map often bears a mark showing your destination. Consult the map when you are unsure of where to go next. So that's where I need to go. You can see I'm in the middle, and I want to go over to the right. World map has been added to the party menu. There we go. Also, you can see I have world map. The world map lets you view places you have previously visited. Purchase maps to see unexplored areas. So you buy maps in this game, which is pretty cool. But you can see the others. There's not much I can do here. Nalbina Fortress. You got the whole map of there, which is interesting, right? How Vaan got this, we don't know, but we don't ask questions. The waterway. It's pretty straightforward. And Rabanaster. There's Lowtown too. This is where we are. Ooh. And Lowtown. So you can see the stairways that go up and down and then to the waterway. So the maps in this game I thought were always pretty good. I like to know where I am at all times and I like to know where I'm going. So having the map is very useful. Also, you'll notice that there's an equip option now. Use the equip command to modify a character's equipment. Use optimize to automatically equip the best equipment available. That's kind of true and kind of a lie. A lot of times, the optimize feature will put on the best gear stat-wise. We have the best gear on that we have. But oftentimes you'll want to... It's just like in Final Fantasy X, right? That's a good example. When we were swapping out our accessories, when we were swapping out our gear for the death-proof, sleep ward, things like that. It's the same kind of concept here. Stats are good. It is cool to know that in the original version of the game, in the original version in 2006, Vaan came equipped with a mithril sword. And it was the only mithril sword in the entire game. No one else came with it. You couldn't buy it anywhere. It just didn't exist anywhere else. So Vaan was the only character in the entire game that ever got access to a mithril sword. When this game came out, Zodiac Age, they swapped that out with the dagger. And I don't even think I don't know if the mithril sword exists anymore. So kind of cool because, he's a thief. Vaan is like the thief style character in this game, kind of like Zidane or anyone else. But so kind of neat. They already made a quick change of the game, which was cool. So, yeah, we can go do some exploring, but it's really not necessary. We'll do a lot of it later. So really all we need to do is head on down to go see, what's his name? Medillo? I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention. Miguelo. I was paying attention, kind of. Okay, I said I like the map, but it doesn't move with... hiccup. Hello. Oh. Config. Let's see if I can get the... Wait, this is good. So, battle speed in this one is interesting. You can see that the game... You can see that the ATB gauge fills even when you're doing other things. You don't really want to slow down combat too much because it actually makes certain fights harder. It's pretty crazy. Last selection will be good later when we're trying to RNG manipulate, but we're not right now. What I was looking to see is if I could get the... No, it doesn't work that way. I was hoping that I could get the mini-map to turn with me, but it doesn't look like that. Does not look like that's an option, so we're not going to do it. Let's go talk to Miguelo. No, not Modelo, not the beer. Miguelo, this guy.
Ah, Vaan, I was waiting.
Pinello said you needed something?
Had me some packages supposed to be arriving by courier. In the morning, perhaps he ran into some trouble out in the desert.
Out in the desert.
Now I've no foodstuffs to prepare for the banquet tonight.
So you want me to find this courier? Hey, no problem.
No problem. The desert teems with trouble. I'd be sending you to early grave, my boy.
Got Vaan.
No, I've arranged for some replacement goods from Tomage over at the Sand
Vaan the
Sea.
Rat Killer is ready to go in the desert.
You want me to go to the tavern to pick him up?
Actually, I asked Kites to do that. Wouldn't you know he's gone missing on me, too? I can't leave my shop and I've Pinello on another chore at the moment, you see. What I want you to do is run over to the Sand Sea and fetch Kites back. What do you say?
Sounds wild.
It It's easy work, and you'll thank me for it
Vaughn's like,
someday.
oh yeah, sounds so exciting. All right, perfect. So we can open the map and you can see exactly where we're going. It's right across the way. There's not much we can do. We can't go inside all of these places, and now we can start talking to merchants, but we don't need to do that right now. We'll do that very soon. Very soon indeed. You can see there's all kinds of cool icons on the map, though. They're for various things, you know, weapons and armor, items, magic, and then I think that's a map shop. I think on the upper left, up left of our arrow, and then foodstuffs and things like that. I think this is where we're going. Oh, no, went too far. We're going to the foodstuffs location. Boop. If I press here, what happens? Nothing. Oh, it just says something's around, and then you have to interact with it. It's my fault. This game, you can see in the top left-hand corner, comes with an autosave feature, which is interesting.
There you are, Kites. Stop loafing around.
And
look, Vaan, look! This is it! This is why Miguelo's courier didn't get here on time.
A creature spotted in the Ester Sand. What is that thing?
Ah, Vaan! Miguelo sent you too, did he? He's a busy man these days, that Miguelo, if I dare say so myself. I don't envy him the work, though. Not a bit. Quite the affair throwing a banquet to welcome the Imperials, eh?
Welcoming? We should be... whatever. Say, Tomaj, what's this?
Nah, don't remind me.
Yeah, Tomaj.
Got some nastiness out there in the Ester Sand. What's stopping our couriers? And that means shortages all around. Thought I'd put up a bill, offer a reward to anyone who can knock that nasty back in its place.
Yeah.
Now that's work. Sounds 10 times better than running errands for Miguelo.
That's right. Vaan, you should give it a shot.
And you should be getting back to Miguelo. Now, Kites. He was waiting for you.
Now, Kites.
Oh, right.
Run, Kites, run. So here's how it works. People post bills here on the notice board when they have a monster they need taken care of. Headhunters track people, right? Well, hunters track monsters. The monster you're hunting is called your mark. Here's the bill I posted for the rogue tomato, the mark I petitioned to have hunted. Do you want to hear all the details? Yeah, that would help. Let's start with accepting hunts. You can't just take a look at the board, then go running off to the mark, or to hunt your mark. You'll miss out on the bounty. You gotta talk to the person who posted the bill, the petitioner first. Let him know you're going on the hunt. So, take this rogue tomato bill, for example. I posted it, so I'm the petitioner. You have to come talk to me. Let's call that step done, okay? Once your agreement's in place, the petitioner will tell you how to find the mark. Then you hunt it, report back, and claim the bounty. Oh, and I'll give you something to help keep track of your hunts. A clan primer. Use it to refresh your memory about hunts you've accepted. The clan primer is, like, super useful. It does contain a lot of good information. So, we'll use that probably quite a bit. Clan primer has been added to the party menu. Go ahead and take this while you're at it. Just a little something to commemorate your first hunt. The Orachia armlet. Orachea? Orachia? Orachia? I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce that. Anybody know how to pronounce that? Orachia. 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 I mean, I know that the CH makes a ch sound, but... Orachia armlet. Sure. Looks like you can't even equip that yet. Know why? Do you know why you can't equip it? You don't have the license for it. Think of licenses as mileposts, marking your progress as your combat skills improve. Swords, bows, black magics, white magics, none of it does you a lick of good until you have the license to use it. Same goes for that armlet. Tomaj, how can I equip this great treasure you bestowed on me, you ask? Easy. Learn by doing. Let's give it a try. Licenses has been added to the party menu. I'd say you're ready to hunt that mark for me. Oh, you'll be needing this to leave the city. Just show it to the watch at the gate. Boop. You obtain a writ of transit. The east gate's the one you'll want to head out. Once you've taken care of that mark for me, let me know. Your work won't go unrewarded. Rogue tomato. The hunt begins. Try equipping the Arachia armlet. Use the licenses command on the party member to obtain the accessories 1 license, then use the equip command to equip it. Warning, once you've chosen a license board, you won't be able to change it right away, so choose wisely. You'll be able to change boards later in the game. Repeat this tutorial message? No. Okay. So now we'll go to the clan primer first. The clan primer chronicles your exploits. Read descriptions of the foes you have slain and uncover useful information to help you in your future adventures. So you can see hunts, Rogue Tomato, saw a bill posted for the hunting of the Rogue Tomato, rank 1, at the Sand Sea Tavern. Tamaj explained the details. Hunt accepted. The Rogue Tomato is to be found in the Dalmasca Easter Sand, or Esther Sand, but yeah, anyway. View hunt map. We don't have the map of the desert of the Dalmasca East Esther Sand, so we're kind of just like, there it is, in the middle of nowhere, but that's okay. Bestiary, dire rats. Once you kill more rats, I think it actually tells you more information, but yeah. Beast rat. Being a manner of vile and verminous beastie, much favoring the fetid stench of the sewers and making their nest therein. Past attempts at eradication to contain the plague these pests are known to carry have greatly reduced their numbers, yet a preternatural rate of reproduction has kept the strain from extinction, and so they remain an ever-popular subject for natural philosophers keen to fathom the secrets of their indomitable constitution. They breed a lot, and it's hard to kill them. Sky Power, having thing, Traveler's Tips. You can see all this stuff. This is a lot. We're not gonna... I don't think it's important that we... Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Clan Primer is divided into 4 sections, each with much to offer seasoned adventurers and novice alike. Hunts. See information about hunts. Bestiary. Collection of notes. Sky Pirate's Den. A lively hideout that becomes all the more lively as it fills with tokens commemorating your feats. That's cool. I might have to check that out. And Traveler's Tips. Restoring MP. Casting magic consumes MP. Should you lack the MP required to cast a magic, even when you have learned, you'll be unable to cast it. Here are some ways to restore MP. Walking or running. MP gradually regenerates as you walk. The fewer remaining MP a character has, the faster they will regenerate, which is kind of nice. Examine a save crystal and use items. By using the battle menu, select an ether or similar item. A large amount of MP can be restored instantly, consuming the item used in the process. Different items restore varying amounts of MP. There is another way to restore MP, which we'll learn. It's, I think it's called like the charge or the focus command, something like that. But we'll learn that in a bit, I'm sure. A more comfortable journey. Adventuring isn't all sunshine and lemon cakes. Here are 2 simple tricks to conserve to ease the burden of your journey. Keep your bearings with the L3 button. Yeah, got it. And speed mode. While traveling, press the L1 button at any time to enter speed mode. In speed mode, the game will move faster, allowing you to traverse great distances in a relatively short span of time. When you're ready to slow things down again, simply press L1 to return to normal speed. So if I press... I guess that doesn't matter now, but yeah. Okay. Foe look. Stay on target. Hold down L2 to keep your target in the middle of your screen. This is called target lock. Target locking is extremely useful when you want to keep an eye on the target in the heat of battle. That is good. Escape mode with R2. Fleeing causes party members to cease all actions. Be warned, fleeing cancels all actions in progress, be they gambits, magic, or techniques, I think is technically how they're pronounced here. Note that all the fleeing characters cannot block, so be prepared to take some hits when fleeing. Fleeing also calls back any party members who have wandered off. Use it to regroup should your forces become scattered. Know thine enemy. The window which appears in the upper left of the screen when something is targeted is called the target info window. When a window is targeted in battle, this window shows the foe's name, HP, and weaknesses. Note that though 2 foes might look the same, they may nevertheless have different strengths. Before engaging, therefore, it is wise to target foes or use Libra to gauge their strength. So we saw something similar in Final Fantasy X, right? Some of the creatures share the same types, but some of them are weak to lightning and some of them are weak to water. Same concept, right? Arm thyself. Okay, so we got tons of weapons. Standard weapons, swords, spears, crossbows, rods. Weapon damage is mitigated by target's defense. Piercing weapons, they ignore the target's defenses, and they're guns and measures. Fast weapons, daggers, ninja swords, bows, increase with the character's speed. Damage increases with the character's speed. Magic weapons, katanas, stabs, maces, their damage increases with the magic power. Striking weapons damage is erratic, with some strikes doing little and some doing great amounts of damage. Good luck with those who feel lucky. So essentially it's like crits, right? You're fishing for crits kind of thing. Magic resist weapons, poles. Magic resist weapons damage is mitigated by the target's magic resist, obviously. So there we go. Getting licensed. This is all... Yeah, there are 12 license boards to represent the 12 jobs. Magic and techniques. Though magic and techniques are available for purchase at shops, merely purchasing one of these does not necessarily mean you can use it. You will also need the corresponding license for the ability purchased. Unlike weapons and armor, purchasing one magic or technique allows all characters in the party to use their corresponding ability, provided they are the appropriate license. You can check with the magic and techniques you have. So it's nice in the sense that if you buy it, everyone has access to it as long as they can use the license. Have loot will sell. This is just saying, yeah, you collect a lot of items, you might as well sell them. Chaining for fun and profit. This one's fun. So you probably didn't see it. I forgot to point it out. I was going to, but then I lost track of time, or lost track of what we were doing. But when you kill an enemy and the same type of enemy over and over and over again, you will build a chain, which is nice. But if you hit any other enemy outside of that typing, the chain will end. So down in the sewers, when we were killing the dire rat, you can see in the bottom right-hand corner, the chain got to 3 because we killed 3 dire rats in a row. By increasing that chain number, you increase the chance of loot dropping, as well as the rarity of the loot. So, pretty good stuff. Chaining is super important in most cases. I didn't know about this. I don't know. I'm not familiar with this at all. As you travel Ivalice, the city Sky Pirate's Den will slowly fill with tokens commemorating various milestones and feats of skill. Discovering how to unlock them is up to you. It's kind of cool. My clan rank is Moppet. Licenses. In order to use weapons, armor, and magics, you must first obtain the proper license. Learn the licenses that support your play style to create your own unique party. This is Vaan. He has 6 license points. I do want to go here really quick just to show you essentially what we're looking at. So you can see the Rachia armlet. It requires license accessories 1. But it slightly raises my max HP, which is nice. Defense 1, magic resist 1, slight raises. So if we go back to licenses, you can see that Vaan's board here. You must choose a license board in order to obtain licenses. There are 12 boards, each allowing you to develop a character with unique abilities. Once you can enter the clan hall, you can change boards there. So it's essentially like what... There's, yeah, 12. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. We knew that. And I don't know... I don't know that it really matters what we choose here, because we can change it later, but trying to see if there's recommendations here. Vaan has some of the best stats in the game. And I was hoping that I could figure out what to put for people. But I'm not sure. I don't know. Let's go with this. I know eventually you can get multiples, right? Sorry guys, I'm looking. Think so. You can see essentially, we can go through them real quick. So white mage heals, right? They use cure, protect, etc. On Ulan, warriors who wield spears that pierce enemy armor. Pretty cool. They use spears, and they have revive. which actually sacrifices their HP to heal or revive another. Kind of neat. Machinist uses guns. Battle mages use, you know, magic and skills kind of thing. They use maces, but they have arcane magics and limited black and white magics. We know about red mages. Knights, they tank, which is good. Monks, unarmed and poles. Yeah, they're pretty fast. Time battle mage, slow stop, that kind of thing. Foe breaker, heavy damage. Archer, ranged. Black mage, elemental damage. Bushi is like mostly physical, some magic. And then Shikari is warriors who fight nimbly across hill and dale. So I think what we do here is we turn Vaan into... Let's see. I don't really know. There's so many right answers, I guess. Sorry, I know I'm being... I'm sorry. I know I'm being silly. It's just, you know, this matters, I guess. I think we're gonna go... We're gonna go Shikari on Vaan early, I think. Keep him up with his, like, thief kind of thing, which is nice, and keeps him with daggers. We're gonna try to get all of the combinations on them. We're gonna try to get all 12 job combinations. So yeah, I think we're gonna go Shikari and then Foe Breaker on Vaan. But right now we're just gonna go with Shikari. Yeah, I think. I don't want to... I'm looking ahead because I want to know what to do, but I don't want to spoil it for you guys. So I know I just sat there in silence for a bit, but we're trying to figure this out. And I think Shikari is just what we're going to go with for starting out. Most of the early ones are the same, so it doesn't really matter what we choose at first. But we definitely want to... Yeah. So we learn light armor already. And... daggers and accessories 1. Doesn't let me do anything with it right now, though. Wonder why. There we go. I had to choose it first. We have just enough to get this. So, accessories 1. Arachi armlet. And then as you go, you can see that it's like a big grid system. You can finish it all. These in the middle will open up, and you have to use like different abilities or techniques to get there, but it's crazy. We'll talk about it as we go. But the first thing we need is this. So obtain accessories 1. Boom. And then that opened the other 2 adjacent ones, as you can see. And that's all we can do. But now we can go to equip, Vaan, optimize. It didn't actually equip the, the armlet, which is weird. I guess it doesn't equip the accessory for you, which is kind of nice, actually. Arachi armlet, increase my magic and defense, and we're good to go. Sorry, friends, that took way longer than it should have. Also, I guess this version doesn't have the increased, like, experience and stuff. I thought it did, but I'm not worried about it. You can see that you can press L1 and it increases the speed. So we only have it at 2 times. which is perfectly fine. I think that needs to stay up forever. This will go away. That can go away. Yeah, Vaan is just the best character in the game. Just, that's how it goes. It's kind of like Zidane. I say Zidane, but as the main character, it's kind of like Tidus, actually. Tidus was useful throughout the entire game. Vaan is the same way. He is a monster, and he will stay that way forever. So, yeah. That's kind of how it's going for now. So we should be able to leave here, and we're going to go out the east gate, the Esther gate. Over there. Nailed it. And you can see there's a save crystal over there too. So, we're not going to buy anything yet. I'm not going to do much of anything just yet, honestly. The early game is pretty straightforward. Don't worry, when we're about to break it, I'll let you know. You'll know. It's pretty obvious. Guess we can... Bloop, 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 bloop. Going fast. Okay, and now we are in the Southern Plaza. We do want to talk to this guy. Desert Merchant. I made it in from the Esther Sand just before they closed the gates, but my friend was stopped before he could get through. Could you take him something for me? Sure, no problem. Excellent. You should find him just outside the East Gate. Bonga, like myself. And don't go selling that to pocket the gil for yourself, you hear? Yep. You obtain a small package. It's actually funny. There is no benefit whatsoever to actually giving it to the Bonga, but you can sell it for 150 gil. We're gonna do it because I'm nice and I don't want to, you know, be mean to anybody. But the truth is that it is just better to sell it.
You there, let's see some papers, boy. No
nice.
Public passage on account of the Lord Consul's parade.
Oh, gee, that's too bad.
That's too bad.
You see, it just so happens that your provisioner for the fete tonight, he sent me to pick up a few choice morsels for the Consul's dining pleasure.
Yeah.
He wants them quick. I got the writ of transit right here. You see? Signed, Miguelo. I just hate to see the Consul upset because his food wasn't ready on time. And I sure hate to see him take it out on you.
The Lord Consul is a great man.
He's a great man.
And no one to take offense in such trifling matters. Move along, boy. Wouldn't do to keep the Consul waiting. Right. Gates are closed after this.
Gates are closed. Rah, 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 rah. Rah, 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 rah. Okay. So I think it's you. Who can I talk to? Who's the other guy? Is it you? Hapless merchant. My companion and I arrived together, but they singled out my goods for inspection. I've been healed up here all day. You came from the city, yes? Did a Bonga merchant happen to give you an item deliver? Yeah, here it is. Well, what do you know? My thanks, boy. Help me get out of a tight spot, you have. Heading into the desert, are you? Best watch yourself out there. Getting in any fights, just be sure to keep well healed, hear me? Mind your wounds, for the next blow you take could be your last. Had myself caught by the tail a time or two out there, let me tell you. Yep. Thanks for your help, boy. This won't get me into the city any sooner, but it should help me pass the time. Mind what I told you about traveling in the desert. Tend to your wounds. Yep, we will. We also have a save crystal here. Save your current game. I don't think it matters. We're just going to keep the first one. So the second one here is going to be the one we can't overwrite, but we'll continue to go through this one. Yes, please. Yes, please. Okay. There we go. And we're off. Into the Esther Sand. Alright. So, another thing that's interesting about this game, and you'll see this going forward into other games as well, is that this is the first game, essentially, where you can see the enemies on the map. You can see him. He's right there. Yep. So you can choose to fight them or not. If you get too close, they will end up aggroing to you. But oh, come on, Vaan, you gotta hit those, friend. Boom. And we got 1 license point for fighting that thing. Oh, where's the other cacti? Oh, sure, that guy's sleeping. Sneak up on him. Hiya! Boom. Okay, we gotta collect that item. So we got an Earthstone. That's exciting. Boom. Hey, 2 hits. Vaan's a monster. We got an antidote for our troubles here. Very nice. Okay. We're going to attack Wolf A here. Oh, there's a rogue tomato up there. Boom. 2 hits. We broke our 3 chain. You can see down there because I killed a wolf instead of a cactite. But you can see again here when we talk about chains. This one should give me a chain of 2. If I can hit it. If I can kill it. There we go. So 2 chain down at the bottom, and we got ourselves a wolf pelt. Also, I should probably be stealing from all of these guys first. Just because... There we go. We stole a windstone, and then we continue on with the fight. We're not too worried. I'm not too worried about dying, honestly. These guys don't hit too hard. But stealing is super important. Just for, in general. We missed. It's okay. Boom. We're so close to killing that guy with 2 hits. There's another 4 chain. I should be able to heal myself. I have 5 potions. Kind of just gonna run around and steal for a little bit. Missed again. This does become a little bit easier once we get another person in our party. But, you know. 5 chain. I think... Hey, Anthony. I think if we press the R button, R1 button, it keeps it centered, right? Is that right?
What's that mean?
Is it the L2 button? R2 button? Oh, I don't want to flee. Oh, there it is. There it is. I think it is R3. Welcome. Welcome to the party. Let's go fight the rogue mushroom, or the rogue tomato really quick. Is it up here, or is it down there? Okay, that is the ender of runs. We don't ever want to fight that guy. It's the ender of lives. Oh, the rogue mushroom is, or the rogue tomato. Keep on calling rogue mushroom. So that guy, I'll show you. I'm not gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. See that guy? See how he just obliterated that wolf? This guy is the reason I stopped playing Final Fantasy 12, I think the very first time. Because I wasted 4 hours grinding these wolves, and then I was like level 10 or 15 or something, and I was like, oh, that's no problem. I can go fight the T-Rex now. I could not fight the T-Rex now. And the thing one-shot me. It was not a lot of fun. I did not enjoy it. No. Vaan couldn't steal. I'll try again. Couldn't steal. I'll try again. Hey, we stole a pebble. Great.
Yeah.
Rogue tomato gone. You did it. Well, kind of. You have to go chase him again. Should probably use an item. Should probably cure myself. Oh, I should also point out that if we can find a cacti again, see little cacti, how their health bar is green? That means they won't attack me until I attack them. But the wolves are red. If I can find one. The wolves are red, so they aggro onto me. I just need to stay away from that. I need to stay away from the T-Rex over there. That. It's not called a T-Rex. It's called like a wild Sorin or something like that, but regardless of what it's called, it's gonna one-shot me. Rogue Tomato vanquished. Yay.
Galbana lilies?
We did it.
Never thought I'd see him growing out here. This'll make a nice souvenir. Time to call it a day.
Time to call it a day. You obtain a handful of Galbana lilies. Do you like yourself some Galbana lilies? Want to keep stealing if we can. Stole ourselves a windstone. We're going to do a bit of grinding, I think, until we get Cure at least. Cure helps a lot in not having to... So I have 17 points, and I need... Maybe I can learn... I don't know if I can learn Cure, honestly. Maybe it's just first aid. But that only works on critically hurt allies. Let's see about this. We go here. Oh, probably because I'm on the wrong thing. I don't want jobs, I want license boards. Shikari license board, please. Oh my goodness. Okay, it doesn't look like I do learn Cure at all just yet. I learn first aid. So I need 3 more license points. And I can go get first aid, which is something. Is it the best something? No, but it's a something. Okay, I think you have to be able to see their bars in order to do anything about it. Another windstone. I do that a lot. I'll spam the X button and I'll accidentally duplicate. Ready's lunge.
Yeah.
Okay, 8 chain. We want to fight more of these wolves. Also, I didn't see how much LP they're giving me, or experience for that matter. Vaan couldn't steal.
Yeah.
There isn't much to this except I'm getting 1 LP, so if I kill 1 more wolf, I think I'm going to have enough to learn first aid. There's not much to these earlier fights. It's really just a 1v1 between Vaan and these wolves. Also, I think if we phase out, like if we leave an area, I think the chain still goes. The only time a chain will stop is if I touch a save sphere, or if I attack another creature. So I think my chain still continues, no matter what I'm doing, as long as these guys are the only things I'm fighting. There we go. Ready that lunge. Okay, so this should allow us to learn first aid, I think. Yeah. Martyr, gain MP after taking damage is pretty good. Libra's always good. Not worried about that because I don't have any. Not worried about that because I don't have any. But first aid, probably important. And now we're out of license points. We're not going to grind too much here. I think that's all I'm going to do for the time being. I don't have to do anything else here. Those guys aren't going to hurt me, so I don't have to worry about them. I can just run right past them. We're off to go, I think. Yeah. Save, please. Alright, now we can go. I think we just talked to a person. So, just they're finishing their inspection, what do I see? But the gate's closed before my very eyes. A wee bit dodgy, wouldn't you say? Yeah, do I talk to this guy? They wouldn't let me through. Nothing to do now but wait until the ceremony's over. Oh, here's Kites. Ah, Vaan. I guess I'm the only one who got locked out of the city. Why are you here? Weren't you delivering the... I told Penilla about the mark you were going after, and I guess I got her worrying, so the two of us headed out here to find you. As soon as I stepped out, the guards closed the gates, and things got crazy. I haven't been able to find her since.
Stand back there. Back! This
Back.
gate's closed until the ceremony's over, do you hear?
Now what?
Now what? Look at that
Open
chocobo.
Alright, out the way.
Wait a second.
Look at
How can
it.
you let these chocobos through the gate and not us?
What of it? This here's a pedigreed parader, boy.
He looks like a pedigree.
Thousands of gil, this one did.
It looks like it cost tens of
A
thousands.
prettier price than 100 of you provincials would fetch.
That's rude.
Keep your distance. We don't want the chocobos sticking a peasant.
What'd you say?
Step aside. Right then, move them in.
That is a very dignified looking group of chocobos. Oh, not the lilies.
That does it.
Oh, a fine chocobo you have there. Yes, cedar down stock, if I'm not mistaken. Change the soil, change the chocobo, am I right? Yes, different soil means different bouquet, too. Take a Dalmascan Barrow's wine, eh? It may lack the flavor and depth of some of your Arcadian wines, but it has a certain strength of character. It's not bad, really, once you get used to it. Care for some, sirs? There's more than enough for all to cool their throats, of course.
You let these carts through and close this gate as ordered. My mail's choked with this sand.
Miguelo's a good guy. He's a good businessman.
Don't give me a scare like that.
Yeah.
You're lucky that ended where it did.
Right. Now's our chance to go through.
The ceremony will be starting soon. I'd best be hurrying.
Run.
Okay, well... Vaan, wait! What is it?
Wait.
Vaan!
Another good looking cutscene. Look how good they look. Seriously, this looks so good. He looks serious, doesn't he? He looks important. Look at those wings on his pauldrons. Those are cool too.
We will have order.
Music's very good in this game too.
I give you your new consul,
Your
His
new
Imperial
consul.
Highness Lord Vaan Solidor, Commandant of the Arcadian Empire's Western Arm. Your Excellency.
People of Rabanastre, is it with hatred you look upon your consul? With hatred you look upon the Empire?
Spit on your empire. Sucks to your Asmar.
There was little point in asking. But know this, I harbor no idle hopes of frustrating that hatred. Nor shall I ask your fealty. That is the due of your fallen king, and rightly so. King Ramanas loved his people, strove to bring you peace. His was a rule worthy of your devotion.
Worthy of your devotion.
Even now, he remains among you, protecting you. His ardor for the peace and weal of Dalmasca falters not. I would ask only that you do your king honor. Together let us embrace the peace His Majesty would surely desire. 2 years now divide us from war's bitter end, yet still its shadow looms over all, stifling the infant peace, a pall only you may cast off. Achieve but this one thing, and your hatred of me and of the Empire will grieve me not. I will stand fast. I will endure your hatred, suffer your slings and arrows. I will defend Dalmasca. Here I will pay my debt. I swear it now.
I like your fancy words, Magic
King
Man.
Ramanas and Lady Ash be gone. They stand ever at the side of their people. In honoring peace, you do honor to their memory and to Dalmasca.
Into Dalmasca.
What I ask plain. My hopes now rest with you.
Well, that's how you turn a crowd, right? Whether he means it or not, that's, you know, up to him, but he said fancy words and turned everybody on his side. It's a charismatic person.
Is Rabanastre to your liking, my lord?
It is magnificent. Take this cathedral, for instance. Elegant, yet whimsical in its execution. A stunning example of Galtean architecture. I hope Lord Gramus might one day look upon it himself.
Oh, remember the last one? You're all like this at first.
The patron of this evening's banquet, may it please your excellency.
I am Miguel, your highness. It is truly a profound honor to make the acquaintance of our future emperor, highness. The people of Rabanastre join me in welcoming you.
That's enough of highness. Though indeed I am our emperor's son, I am no prince. Arcadia's emperor is freely chosen by her people. I am but an elected official and nothing more.
And nothing more.
I meant no disrespect.
Now that I think on it, I would not have you address me as Lord Consul, for that matter.
No?
Henceforth, I am a citizen of Rabanastre. Why don't you call me Vaan?
I could not. That would not be right.
Oh, hey, Andy.
You are overly fond
Didn't
of
see you first. I was watching a cutscene.
I've just the remedy for that. Tonight you will join me, and we shall
We
drink
are
until you
we're
call me
enjoying
by
12
name.
so far. I mean, we've done absolutely nothing. It's been 90% cutscene and 10% fighting a tomato. But
how can he stand to bow to him like that?
That's about it.
Vaan, you just do not get it, do you? He's not doing it because he wants to.
But it looks beautiful. I forget
You know what would happen if he didn't.
how good the game looks.
Just...
So, what would you do different?
I don't know. Well, I'd do something.
I'd do something.
Vaan.
Vaan.
Vaan, you haven't heard a single word I've said, have you?
Nope. Not a one.
This place has changed so much.
True.
It's like it's not even Rabanastre
I agree with
anymore.
you. It looks really good.
Like the Empire is swallowing it whole.
And this is a remaster, so, you know, it looks even cleaner, but I'm liking the art so far.
Hey, Penel, that fate tonight. You think they'll let us in?
Are you crazy? It's in the palace, and we don't have an invitation if you hadn't noticed.
So, how are we getting in?
As if I'd know.
Vaughn's like, so,
why not ask Miguelo to get you in? Or go see old Dallin in Lowtown? Why the sudden interest, Vaan?
I told you. I'm going to take back what's ours. Give back to Dalmasca.
Give back to Dalmasca.
Come on. What do you think?
I think you're
if
a bit
I find
crazy.
Something, and it fetches a good price, how about I buy you all dinner?
Oh, please. You know as well as I do the first thing you'd buy is an airship. All hail Vaan,
Sky Pirate of Dalmasca.
It's got a nice ring to it. Stay out
Star
of trouble.
player of the Xanarcanabes. Sorry.
An airship. I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe.
But not through Miguelo. Time to pay old Dallin a visit.
Good old Dallin. Uh-oh. They look like bad news. But we'll figure that out on the next break. Or after the next break. I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Enjoy some words on stream. And after that, we'll continue with the story. And go get a reward for killing the tomato. Yeah. See you soon. guys are killing it. Killing it. All right. Let's see. Shawshank. No, I'm just kidding. Wash and fish. Saws, nice. Wish, also a good one. Fish saw, yeah. Waif, nice. This isn't a word, right? There's no way. That's not a word. Wayfish, wawfish. Oh, washy. Sawfish. Nice. Good job, Gloria. You got saws, right? Yep. And you got saws. If wishes were fishes. Oh, plural of waif. It's good. Okay, you guys are killing it. 2 stars on that one. Skipping levels. Oh my goodness. Graft? Grafting? No, no in. Frigate? Graffiti. Nice word, Andy. Oh, you both were getting it right at the same time. It's close. It's close. I'm gonna eat my cold lunch. What about Grift? G-R-I-F-T? Anybody? Oh, it did not count or did not work? Or did we already have it? I didn't notice. I didn't see it. Darn. Need to get robbed, I think. Sorry, friends. We'll get him next time. We'll get him next time. The other day I made like 2 whole pans of roasted chicken and vegetables, and it is the most delicious thing I've eaten in forever. Brittany, I make dinner for Brittany for her work, so she takes them home, but I've been eating the other pan. It's so good. So good. Where are we going? We need to go back to the inn so that we can get our reward for fighting the tomato. Vaan and I can't run in a straight line, apparently. Gonna go down here. Turn left here. Boop. And then, where are you, friend? Is it you? Yeah, Tomaj. Ah, Vaan. Defeated that rogue tomato, did you? I was worried you might not be ready just yet, but you did a fine job of it. Thanks. Here, your bounty for completing the run. Or for the hunt. Okay. Red and rotten in the desert. 300 gil, 2 potions, and a teleport stone. You followed through on that hunt like a real professional. I'm going to let you in on a little something that'll help you along. Did you ever notice the Banga standing watch in front of the building in the north end? It might be worth your time to pay him a visit. Show him the clan primer I gave you. He'll let you inside. As for what's there, you'll just have to go see for yourself. Thanks, Tomaj. Hi, Vaan. Something I can tell you with? No thanks. No thanks. In the building in the north end. Okay. Show him the clan primer. Got it. Oh, so if so, you're in luck. Just go to that building in the north end I was talking about. There's a guy there. He'll set you straight. Cool. Okay, if we go over here, though... Wait, where'd it go? There it is. I was like, where'd it go? Notice board. There is now a new one. Thextera. Thextera, mutant wolf. Rank 1 status available. Petitioner, Ghastly in Ravenaster. Seek brave souls for slaying a fearsome beastie. My future rests on your swift response. My name is Ghastly. Seek me in the Sandsea Tavern. Will you go and speak to the petitioner? Yes, I will. The bill's petitioner can be found at the following location. You must speak with the petitioner to formalize the contract. Yep, he's in here somewhere. His name is Ghastly, so we just need to find Ghastly. You're the barkeep. You're a Ravenastran. You're also a Ravenastran. You're a barkeep. Where are you? Tavern master. Barkeep. Sodded Imperial. Well, that doesn't help me, does it? Oh, is it you? Of course. I mean, it's the last person in the whole tavern. Just chilling here, sitting on the ground. You saw my bill? My bill to hunt Thextra? If you're looking for Ghastly, you found him. I own a shop over in the bazaar, but times have been tough, so I put in an order for some new goods, hoping to stir up some business. Put up everything I own as collateral against that shipment. Trouble is, this beastie in the Western Sand has been attacking the caverns. As it happens, my goods are supposed to be arriving by way of the Western Sand, too. If this Thextra were attacked, what of my goods? Please, you must kill Thextra for me. Accept the hunt, and I'll tell you where to find it. Please. Now we're talking. Thextra stalks the Western Sand in the region known as the Galtia Downs. The caravan drivers said they were set up along the cliff wall to your left as you leave the city via the west gate. I'm depending on you. If our shop goes under, my wife and I will be turned out on the streets. We don't want that. So, this right here is the main reason that this game can take so long. There are so many hunts, there are tons of hunts, so many hunts. And they're not always as easy as like, hey, go find that thing and kill it. I mean, they are, but a lot of the enemies later on in the game, they have conditions on how they appear. It's not just like, go to this spot and kill it. It's more like, 2 of the 3 members of your party have to be below 10% health in order to make the creature spawn. And so you have to like, there's all kinds of crazy conditions that have to be met. And if you don't know, or you're not following a guide, or you're just trying to figure out yourself, it's like, how is this thing, how are we going to do this? And there's actually a really early grind in regards to one of the enemies in the world, on the world map, where that's exactly the case. One of your party members needs to be below 10% health. They can be dead, but they need to be below 10% health in order to make one of the monsters spawn. And then you use you use a Phoenix Down on it, and it kills it instantly, because it's one of those undead monsters, of course it is. And you need to leave the area as soon as it says that the creature is killed, but before the items drop. Because for whatever reason, the game gives you the experience and drops items in two separate like instances, like lines of code essentially. So when you kill it, you instantly get the experience and the LP, but the game doesn't register that the creature is dead until it drops the items. So what you do is you get a character to low health, you instance into the area, the monster immediately spawns, you throw a Phoenix Down at it. As soon as it says creature killed, you leave. The game gives you the experience, but because it didn't drop the items, it doesn't count the creature as dead. So you just go in and you do that over and over and over again. It's kind of a pain. It does require a bit of like know-how and a bit of timing, but it's not impossible to do. So yeah, there's that. Now you know. Not really that big of a deal, but you know how it goes. I think the next thing we need to do is leave here, and we need to go to the magic shop because we need to buy some stuff. And the magic shop's right over here. Boop, 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 boop. Ah, I got stuck on a creature. Ugri's Magics. There he is. Ugri. Welcome to Ugri's Magics. How may I help you? I would like to buy Cure, please. I think I want to buy all of these, but I do not have the money for all of them. Cure is going to be the most important. Okay. And then we'll buy Fire as well. I mean, we'll buy Blind for right now. No, we won't. We're going to buy Fire for right now. And then we can sell some of the stuff that we bought out there. We don't want to sell the teleport stone. That's important. Teleport stone we want. Stone allowing instantaneous transport between two gate crystals. It's not... New Bazaar goods are now available. The bazaar's weird. We'll figure that out in a second. Unassuming surcoat. Simple surcoat stitched from choice pieces of leather. Yeah. And now we can afford both of these. So we get Blindna here, and we get Slow. So that all worked out pretty nice. And then we'll leave here, and we got to go to the Technique shop, which I think is the one earlier that I said were maps. I don't think they're maps. I think these are techniques. So we got to go over here. Yeah, batons, techniques, or technics. I keep calling them techniques. I don't know. I'm probably going to continue to call them techniques, but I think technically it's technic. Technically it's technic. Welcome to batons. You've got a fine selection. I'm sure you do. I need Libra, but I need 400 gil to do it, so... Yeah. I think we need to go and talk to someone else first. We don't have the gil here to do that. We will need it. We'll get it soon. I don't have any other things to buy or sell, unfortunately, so kind of just stuck. But we need to go talk to... Is it you that we talk to? It's not you, is it? Oh, it's Tough Night. I don't remember where exactly this place is, or which person I'm supposed to be talking to. Is it you? So the ceremony ended without incident, eh? Good. I don't care much for the Empire, but I care even less for trouble. It's reasonable, actually. Completely understand that. Respect, truly. Trouble is, It's hard. Is it you? They'll be starting that feat in the palace soon. Ah, the good food, the food to help what I wouldn't give for just a taste. Nope, not you either. Who am I supposed to talk to? Travel to the north end of Rabanastre, and I'm supposed to be talking to... Also, I'm talking to the wrong type of creatures. Kind of sounds bad. It's you. Conspicuous Bonga. Ah, you got your primer. So you have, well, what are you standing around here for? In with ya. Can't quite recall your face. Are you new? Might want to pay special heed to what the folks inside have to say. Well, are you going in or not? Sure. Let me in. There we go. We are now... Look at him. I always liked him. He looks so cool. They make the Moogles look pretty cool. This is the Rabanastre Clan Hall. And if we talk to Mont Blanc here... Kupopo, yours is a new face. Are you a hunter? Welcome to our clan hall. I'm Mont Blanc, founder of Clan Centurio. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Kupo. Our clan has a very strict entrance examination. We should begin yours at once, and you pass. Moogles are quick to make up their minds, Kupo. You are now a member of the Clan Centurio. Here in the clan hall, you'll hear about especially dangerous marks you won't find posted on any board the moment they rear their ugly heads. Well, I'll get on with filing the necessary clan membership certificates. I'll be finished in no time flat, Kupo. Kupo, I nearly forgot. Now that you're a member, you can make purchases from our clan shop in the Muthru Bazaar. Be sure to stop by. Oh, one more thing. The magics and techniques you learn on the license board come in real handy on a hunt, Kupo. If, say, you're thinking you'd like to make some adjustments to someone's board, well, Kupo, I'm the Moogle you need to come see. Happy hunting. So, I think he's the one. All your membership papers are in order, Kupo. Allow me to give you this to commemorate your joining the guild. I'll have a little something for you each time you attain a new clan rank, Kupo. You obtain 3 potions. Keep up the splendid work. It's another great day for Clan Centurio, Kupo. Any new marks? Kupo, I'm sorry, but I don't have any hunts to tell you about at the moment. That's okay. I think if we change, this is how we do it. So you can change your license board here, which is nice. I don't know what it costs. I don't know how it works, but it's there for us, so we're good. But we get 3 potions here, which is nice. It also allows me to buy and sell things from, I don't remember who the clan provisioner is. Maybe one of you, we found our very first bunny race people. It's always exciting. Yes, what is it you need? I am Kieran, a hunter of Clan Centurio. To know my boundaries did I join the clan. It is a wellspring of information and powerful marks. There we go. This is Ma Kinro. A new clan member. I am Ma Kinro. Pleasure, I'm sure. Unlike our other members, I cannot participate in hunts. My specialty lies in the collection of information. If you have a question about one of your marks, ask. I'll tell you what I know. Perfect. Hello, how does this day find you? Hunting Thrextra. Leave by the west gate, follow the cliff face southward. Now go. That's it. Oh, about your clan rank. When you've defeated 2 marks and accumulated 700 clan points, you will gain a rank. Now go. It's kind of rude, but, you know, it's okay. Clan member. I don't know where the person I buy things from is. Monid. What are you looking at? This ain't no place for children? He's an exception. His parents were both hunters. And they were friends of mine to boot. That is, until they set out on a hunt for this one most notorious mark, but I'll avenge them, be sure of it. I've been keeping an ear to the ground, listening for any sign of that mark ever since. That's what this place is all about. A deadly serious business. This is not to be taken lightly, you hear? Not at all. Don't take it lightly. Another clan member. Clan member. Bansat. Clan member. I bet Bansat here is the new member, are you? Name's Bansat. I'm a hunter here in Clan Centurio. Pleased to meet you. Okay, never mind. I don't know where to buy things from. Who sells me things? Whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't need things now, I don't think. I think that's it. Okay, and then the last place we really want to go to is, let's see, Clan Hall. We need to go down into the southern area. We'll go around this way since we haven't been, but... So the north end, this is Muthra Bazaar. Must have ran into that pillar not paying attention. No big deal. Don't worry about me. Talk to all kinds of people here. Merchants, travelers, headhunter, busy merchant. Rabanastron, Rex's friend. Is he Rex's friend? Good. Hello. Hey there, Vaan. Glad to see you're all right. You may want to think twice about picking Imperial pockets, though. You always were raising some kind of trouble. I remember Rex was always fussing at you about one thing or the other. Oh, those were the days. Yeah, poor guy. 10 years ago. Oh, can I really not go through here? Oh. Well, this is, I don't want to say a waste of time, but it certainly wasn't beneficial. Got some information. Now we know what Rex's friend is. That's kind of cool. We're trying to get to the south end, which is, this is the east end. Oh, right. I can go fast. What am I doing? What am I doing? I am wasting everyone's time. Are we in the south end? We're in the southern plaza. That's fine. We're looking for a Moogle now. You're a Moogle. But I can't talk to you. Moogle here, Moogle, Moogle, Moogle. Here, Moogle, Moogle, Moogle. Not down there, is he? I don't know where he is. There he is. Cartographer's Guild. Would you like to buy a map? As a matter of fact, I don't think I have a little bit of gil. We can buy... That's expensive, isn't it? We're heading to the Giza Plains shortly, so we'll buy this map. Perfect. A fine purchase, Kupo. You won't regret it. Moogle's honor. You obtain a map of Giza Plains. Your location for this map area is complete. Or your map for this area is complete. We can buy the Dalmasca Ester Sand. I don't think it really matters. But we don't have enough for the other one. A fine purchase, Kupo. You won't regret it. Moogle's honor. I believe you. Do you need to go outside, baby? You go outside? We're gonna go let Coda outside real quick. I asked her if she wanted to go out last time, and she did not go, so... She's... being difficult, but that's okay. We love her anyway. Come on, little one. She just wants to explore. I guess I'll leave her out there for a bit. I just worry about her because it's like 90 degrees outside. I also worry about the house because it's 90 degrees outside and I gotta cool the whole house. Okay, I think that is good. Your location map for this area is complete. Yay. I can't buy that, so we're not gonna worry about it. Well, so long, Kupo. We will go get the Thrextera soon, but where we really want to go is we will go to Lowtown next. I don't know what that place is. What is that? I don't know. Let's go south, though. I think I can get to Lowtown from here. Speed up. Go fast. Southgate. Sure. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Think. Go save really quick. Rabanaster Crystal. Oh, you can teleport now. That's nice. Don't want to do that. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Yay. Saved. And then I think we can go down here to Lowtown. Okay. Uh-oh. So, there is... Is this Drawl's house out here? Is this what this is? Drawl's house? Old Dallin's place? Same thing. There was... so in the original version of the game, there was a ultimate rare item that you could only get, or that would only show up if you did not open 4 specific chests in the entire game. So if you left those 4 chests unopened by the time you got to a certain location, which I'm not going to talk about now, then in a specific chest, a weapon called the Zodiac Spear would appear inside that chest. And this item, I think it was this chest right here, that was one of those 4. So if you come down to Lowtown for the very first time and you see this chest, you're like, oh, I want to open that. Yeah, unfortunately, if you touch that chest, you would have lost access to the Zodiac Spear. Spear, not Sphere. Zodiac Spear. Fortunately for us, we're playing the Zodiac Age version of this. We're playing the remaster, so none of that matters. So we can grab whatever we want, and we're going to. So, 41 gil. See, not even worth it, truly. But...
Ah, if it isn't Vaan Ratsbane.
Ratsbane.
Come for a tip on how to secure something bigger and in armor by the East Gate?
What? You already heard about that?
What?
Wise I may not be, but well informed I am.
They'll get what's coming to them someday, believe me. But that's not why I'm here.
Look at the little rabbit-like creature. He's adorable.
Do tell.
Do tell.
I want to know how to sneak into the palace. They've got to have some great stuff in there. Thought I'd partake.
Not one to mince words, are you, boy? The Empire protects all that's hers, and that means the palace and all the treasures inside.
That's why I'm gonna do it. To take back what's ours.
To take back what's ours.
So, our champion of the sewers aspires to noble action. Admirable. Perhaps I can help you. Ah, now that I think on it, there was a rumor. Yes, a secret passageway into the palace vaults, a door, and a magic stone that opens the way.
Isn't that convenient?
That's it. This is exactly why I came to talk to you first, Dallin. So, where's this, magic stone?
Oh, I've had it for years, if I can remember where I've tucked it away.
I've heard all I need. So this, crescent stone, can I have it? Then I could find that secret passage into the palace, right? Not much of a listener, are you? The crescent stone has lost its magics. Without the power of a sunstone, it will be of little use. Right, so we're gonna get one of these sunstones. You seek Giza Plains. Speak with the momads there. Did I say momads? Speak with the nonad. No. I went from momads to nonads. I'm sorry. Speak to the nomads there. You will find your sunstone. Leave by Southgate and continue south. Their village is not far. Nailed it. Yeah, 3rd time's a charm. There are like to be beasts on the plains, so be careful, my boy. My goodness. You don't have to worry about me. I'll be back before you know it. Yeah, we'll be back before you know it. Honestly, sometimes in this game, I forget that I can control my camera, so it's like I just run into things. Let's see, Giza Plains. Hang a right here, and I'm practically at Southgate. This will be easy. You think? You think? It is actually pretty easy to get to the Giza Plains. It's not really a difficult thing to do. So we go here. Go ahead and save again, just because. I think I mentioned this the other day, but I watched a speedrun of this game, and they beat it in less than 3 hours, and it's pretty disgusting to watch. Awesome, but... Gertie. Well, hello there. You are no stranger to the yellow birds just behind me, I'm sure. Yes, my friend, I speak of the chocobos. Kubo. These noble birds make for excellent steeds, fleet of foot and sturdy of limb. Arduous journeys fly by the top of chocobo, Kubo. Only 500 gil should you wish to hire one. Yeah, me and my 77 gil are gonna have to say no to that. Perhaps another day, Kupo. Should you ever need a chocobo, you know where to find me. So these are nice because they help you travel across the deserts pretty fast if you're trying to get from one location to another, and you don't want to use a teleport sphere. It's pretty important. Look at the cute little fluffy bunny things. Sheep bunnies, bunny sheep, bunny lambs, I don't know. Pretty straightforward here. You just go south. Oh goodness, I have so many things now. Steal from the... Where's the Giza rabbit? Oh, there you are, Giza rabbit. Steal from Hyena A, Vaan. And then we attack. Yeah! Soul Firestone. Oh, I did it again. I'm really bad at that. Boom. Boom. There we go. I'm not worried about the little bunnies yet. Might as well keep a chain going if I can. Not the Giza rabbit. Steal from the hyena. Couldn't steal. Shenanigans, I say. Speed this up, because we can. Boom. The speed up feature makes this a lot easier, I will say that. I don't know if easy is the right word, but faster. Okay, I just got my butt kicked by that. Need to be careful. Good block, Vaan. Okay. So we're playing with fire here. Beautiful. Okay. That's fine. There should be a safe sphere in here. Nomad camp. Momad. The Momad camp is here. Is there a safe sphere here? Because I might feel really stupid if there's not. There it is. I knew there was. We found the Momads. Oh no. Oh yes. Okay. Let's go over here. I forget who we need to talk to. It's someone important. Oh, hello. This guy's name is Nutsy. I'm just a traveling Moogle trying to scrape by. I should be here while the dry holds, Kupo, but the monsters during the rains are too scary. The dry should last a while longer, but take care during the rains, Kupo. Those big lightning balls don't mess around. Thank you for the information. Nomad youth. Hey there. We don't see many travelers through here. If there's something you're looking for, you should talk to our elder. She's over by the tent. I'm guessing this is not. This is just a nomad. Well, hello. The wary traveler never passes the chance to restock his supplies. True. I can sell something. I think I stole a couple of firestones. Perfect. I don't think there's much I can buy here. Yeah, I don't really have the money to buy anything. But they sell a lot of things, so that's always nice. Got some gear, which is nice. Onion arrows, onion bolts, onion shot. So as you can see here, some weapons do actually require ammo. So that's always good. The children still work, even in this heat. I guess I should try to follow their example. Yeah. Yes, you should. Where is our elder? Neither of you look elderly. You look elderly. You've a troubled look, child. What's the matter? Ah, come from Babanaster seeking a sunstone, have you? As you might have guessed from the name, sunstones contain the power of the sun. You often find them used as a source of heat or light. Here we leave all things sunstone to Masuya. You should be able to find her near the dark crystal. Oh, is that the dark crystal? That's a huge crystal. Do you see the large black stone behind my tent? That is a dark crystal. Okay. You'll now find them outside Giza Plain. The dark surfaces of the crystal drink in the light of the sun. Okay, so we could talk to you. Hello. Masuya, have you come to seek the dark crystals? Not everyone takes well to the heat of the Giza Plains. Ah, so it is a sunstone you seek. You've come to the right place. They can only be made here in Giza. They're quite valuable, though, so we can't be handing them out to just anyone who happens to wander through our camp. You see, we make and sell sunstones to earn the money we need to survive. Still, perhaps we can come to some arrangement. Would you hear my offer? Yeah, absolutely. The making of sunstones is a chore we give to the children of our camp. They roam the plains, traveling from dark crystal to dark crystal, drawing the light from the crystals into shade stones. One of these children, Jin, has not yet returned. He left carrying our supply of shade stones. If you find Jin for me and tell him to come back to the camp, you may take one of the sunstones he's made in return. Some of the children said that they might have seen him to the south of the camp. You may want to speak with them yourself before leaving. Please find Jin and tell him to return at once. We can do that. But look who it is.
Penelo?
Penelo?
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same, though the answer's pretty clear. No good.
What? I'm being good.
Is that right? So, then you wouldn't mind if I, say, tagged along, would you?
Tagged along, would you?
Oh, don't worry. Miguelo's busy with preparations for the fete up at the palace. Why, I'm free for the whole day.
Oh, good.
Well, let's get going.
Penelo joins the party. Yay! Hello, Penelo. Nomad youth. Guess what? I saw Jin off in the south part of the plains in the Crystal Glade. He was right by a small crystal. I asked if he wanted to come back to camp with me, but he said he still had some work to finish up. The Crystal Glade is to the south of our village. Just headed out into Giza Plain and wind your way south. We take breaks in the glade, since monsters seem to stay away from it. I was a little worried because Jin looked like he might have been hurt, but I was afraid to push him too hard to come back. Now I'm wondering if I did the right thing. That's fair. Okay. So we now need to figure out what we're going to do with Penelo. We're going to turn her into probably a Black Mage, Red Mage, I think. Or Black Mage Monk. Or she can be... Maybe she does White Mage in Time. Maybe that's what we'll do with Penelo. White Mage in Time. She's got a good amount of LP there already. Look at her. Yeah, I think that's the best for her. But if I do White Mage, then she's not going to be able to use any magic right now. Okay, I think I don't know how far we get. I think we just have to turn Penelo into... Who thought this would be so difficult? Penelo has the highest MP stat of any character in the game. And so generally speaking, you would want your White Mage here to... Or you would want your high MP to be on your mages, right? So they don't have an issue with magic. But there's another argument to be made for turning her into the Black Mage, because right now I can use spells. So maybe we'll just... If I'm trying to get everything, I really think Penelo being our White Mage / Time Mage is probably for the best. I think that's just kind of how it has to go. Because later on, we'll turn another character into our Black Mage / Monk character. Yeah, I mean, that just kind of has to be the case, right? Let's go, Pinello. You're our white mage for the game. Congratulations, you did it. Okay, and then she can now learn. She now has Cure and Blind Note, which is great. Vox and Poison Note doesn't really matter. Magic Lore would be nice. I don't know what. Let's see. Gain MP after taking damage might be good. Okay, I think we go... We just increase magic potency, but I think the best thing to probably do is green magic. There's so much. It's actually crazy. I'm probably just thinking too much about it. There's not much to be said about this. We're probably gonna go increase magic potency so our cures are better, and then we will get one more AP to get the accessory. I only have one Aurachia armlet, so it's not like I can do much else, so we'll do this for now. Yeah. Perfect. And then I don't think it actually matters. So she's set. Cool. And then we can come over here and save really quick. And go south. Save your current game? Yes, please. Because now I have Pinello in my party. Thanks. Does she even have a weapon? She has a dagger as well. Okay, well, that's something. Certainly not nothing. I guess I could buy her a rod, right? I might have enough gil to do that. Who has guns one? Oh, no one has guns one. It's just like, that's all I can buy. Okay, well, never mind. It looks like I cannot buy... I was gonna buy, her something. I think I already have most of these. I think I got all of these, actually. I must, because I can afford them, and it won't let me buy them again, so... Libra, I need... Okay, well, looks like I can't do anything with them anyway right now. Just fine. Fine, fine, fine. Okay. I think we can do some other hunts now, though. Right, I need to go in the West Sands for the other one, so... Now that I have Pinello in the party, we can just kind of do that. Hey, Vaan, let me give you these before we go. There are all sorts of monsters out there, so you can never be too careful. 3 potions and 2 tufts of Phoenix down. So far, you've been traveling by yourself, but now that I'm here, we can travel as a party. You can give commands to allies in your party, just like you've been doing to yourself up till now. I'll make my own decisions about what to do, too, but you can also give me specific commands, and I'll take care of those first, got it? Perfect. You can now change leaders and issue party commands. Oh, one more thing. If you don't want me to fight on my own, you can always turn my gambits off. With my gambits turned off, I won't do anything until you give the word. You should really think about using gambits for yourself, you know. They can make managing a battle a lot easier. And now we kind of learn about gambits. Well, you ready to go? Yes. Vaan, I think that Jin was supposed to be somewhere to the south of the village. We might find him faster if we headed a different way. True. She is 100% right. We would find him faster. We can't... It doesn't look like we can actually mess with our gambits just yet, which is interesting. Huh. It tells you about gambits, but doesn't give you the option to do anything about them. Oh well, that's okay. We don't need them for right now. Let me... Oh, there's gambits. Toggle characters gambits. Oh, you can toggle them on or off if you want. So, that's essentially what we're waiting for there. Steal from the Giza rabbit. And we couldn't steal. So now we just attack it. She... Nella's like chasing it down. Okay, we got a water stone, so that's nice. Treasure. 6 gil. An antidote. I didn't see those before. Maybe I'm just blind. Maybe I just wasn't looking. I don't know. Hard to tell. 3 gil. Maybe they randomly spawn. Okay, fighting, like I said, has become a lot easier, which means we're gonna go do some of the jobs, some of the hunts, just to make life grand. Should be able to just go over here to the western sands, or the western gate. And we'll save here just in case anything bad happens. Do. All set. Alright. And now we're in the Western Sand. This fight can be difficult because you can get overrun pretty easily. I would rather just get to it, honestly. Oh my goodness. Pinello just 3-hit that thing. What? Why is Pinello better than me already? As you can see, you know, the game just opened up for us quite a bit. Thalraxia, or Thraxia, is over here. There is, like a... So, what you can do with Thraxia, I think you can repeat quests, I think. Oh, that's not what to do. But one of the ways to steal, like, early on, is if you can, you want to soul a pebble. That's a little bit annoying. No, I keep doing that now that it's the... Okay, steal failed. Thraxia has nothing to steal. So... I think there's a way that you can, like, leave and come back. Oh no. Vanilla went down. Okay, and then item, potion, use on Pinello. And then item, Pinello, use a potion on Vaan. Okay, well, Pinello just went down. Select a new party leader. Pinello with her...
I can't.
Okay, so we just died. So, I guess that was fun. Maybe it's because I'm in this fast mode that I'm like lost track of everything. I should probably reset the counters, I guess. I'm not going to count deaths in this one. I'll probably just count TPKs in this one. Let's see. Nightbot. Commands, custom. We will get rid of deaths here, so that's 0 again. 81 times I died in Final Fantasy X, by the way. And then TPK will go here, and that's already 1. Just happened. Submit. Okay. True. If you'd like, you can do !TPK in the chat. I don't know where this is saved for me. Maybe it just when we left, which is fine. I probably just left I left fast mode on, and I think that's what honestly got me killed. Or I'm just not strong enough to fight this thing to begin with, but that's fine too. Might need to do some grinding. Which is fine with me for the most part.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, there's that again. Obtained a wolf pelts. We'll fight off this thing, and then when we actually go to fight him, we'll turn off the speed. Because I'm pretty sure I just let things get away from me. Where are you, you big jerk? Okay, we want to see if I can lure out Wolf F here. We don't want to be fighting a lot of them all at once. That's kind of the issue. Is this guy will call... Okay, well, I guess we have no choice but to try to fight him now. Gambit's... Not Gambit's on. Gosh darn it. I keep doing this. Okay. Stole a pebble, good. Okay. Pinello is almost dead again. How actually insane.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And she's dead. Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pinello can probably take one more hit. Oh, he called for help. Okay, we're just gonna brush this thing down. There we go. We got Thraxia. Okay. Thraxterra. Or Thexterra. I was calling it Thraxia. Thexterra. Whatever its name is. We got it.
Yeah.
Much easier when I'm not in supersonic speed mode. Okay, beautiful. Dexterity didn't break my chain, which is also nice. We can put it back into speed mode. Just got to be careful with that. Things were happening much faster than I could react to them, because I'm just not used to all these commands and stuff. But we did it, so... Which is good. That should give us just enough time to get back to the inn to turn this in before we have to go on another break. And then we'll do the next one, probably. Probably. Go through the west gate, and then we're gonna find our way to the... over here. This map is so cool. Huge fan. Okay, and then ignore him now. Run, 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 run. Okay, beautiful. I'm gonna talk to Gusty here, or Gutsy, or Gatsley, whatever his name is. You did it. You brought down Thextera. Thank you. Thank you so much. You saved me and my wife. This isn't much, but I want you to take it for helping us out. We're gonna get us 500 gil, some headgear, and another teleport stone. Beautiful stuff. Well, it's time I headed back to my shop. Say, you should stop by sometime. Maybe I'll have a little something for you. I'm afraid it won't be much, so don't go too far out of your way, but if you happen to be near the bazaar, say hello. Agreed? Agreed. Thanks, Gatsley. Okay, so that is that. We will pause really quick and then go on a quick break, and I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Alrighty, welcome back, friends. Appreciate your patience. Sorry about that. Took a little longer than I thought it would. Just getting things taken care of real quick. But I think we're back. We're back. We just finished that fight and turned it in, which is great for us. And now we're going to try to see if we can pick up the second. Or this next one. Flowering Cactoid. That's the one. Flowering Cactoid. Rare Cactoid. Status available. Petitioner, Dontro. Dalmasca, East Estersand. A spiteful beast threatens desert travelers and now fixes its gaze upon our humble camp. We can ignore this threat no longer. Hunters, to arms! Will you go and speak to the petitioner? Yes. Yes, we will. Yeah. Let's see. We have to go somewhere for this one. I think. But this fight is very difficult without having Pinello in your party. Good to know. Okay. Okay, so we know where that is. Goodness, this is the map that we bought. So you can see how big the Estersand is. Pretty crazy stuff. We are going to try to get to a specific place first. We need to do some leveling as well in order to get here. But that's okay. Where do I want to go with the Estersand, right? Looking at two different things at once, and it's kind of wigging me out. Okay, we go here first. That'll get us out, and then we go this way. This is the Estersand. We're gonna do a bit of leveling here. I want everybody to be like level 5 or 6. I actually don't know what level we are right now. It's very well possible that we are level 5 or 6, but I don't think so. No, we're level 3. So we're gonna be fighting probably chains of wolves in order to get the higher drops. Yeah. What is today? Today's Thursday, right? Got nothing to do today, so we're good to go. It's crazy that we've only been streaming for 3 hours. It feels like a lot longer, but I think I'm just being... my head is probably just being weird. I have this weird... I mean, I'm sure it's other people. I'm not here trying to make it sound worse than it is. But I have this weird time dilation thing because my head, some days it seriously does feel like time is like changed. Like sometimes it feels like things are going by extremely fast like around me kind of thing. And then other times it feels like time's not moving at all. And it kind of seems like one of those days. Having Pinello here is super nice, not gonna lie. And having this sped up is also pretty nice. It looks like we need to go down around the dinosaur. We should be okay, we just need to be careful about it. Yeah, that guy over there. We're not fighting anything around him because he will aggro to us super fast and then it is absolutely game over. Do not pass go, do not collect $200. And we should be okay here not stealing because we have the... the chain going. We should be getting pretty regular drops. So... is it you? Dontro. This is the gentleman who... Now that the ceremony for the new console's over, they finally opened up the road to Nebra. Oh, you're here about the bill I posted. That's the first good news I've had all day. So you'll hunt this flowering cactoid for me? Yes, I will. That's what I wanted to hear, so let's tell you what you need to know. You probably saw some creatures that look like cactuses on your way here from Rabanaster. Speak of the devil. There they are. You've seen them before, right? Mostly they keep to themselves. Mostly. But every now and then a different sort of cactoid comes along, has a flower on its head. They're the troublemakers. Smarter than your average cactoid, and they have a taste for blood. Can't count how many times they've attacked our outposts. But they don't dare to tackle I'm on watch. They tried that once, learned their lesson. Look, there it is now. There he is, the jerk. The flowering cactoid is the one up front. Look at Look at it there, mocking us. It is just dancing, isn't it? It's like, come get me. They did a number on this poor Sikh's belongings, too. Needles everywhere. I hunted down myself, but I'm stuck here on watch. I asked a passing merchant to submit the bill for me, and that's where you come into the story. Yes, it is. The flowering cacti has been lurking on in the Yardang Labyrinth. Do us all a favor and hunt it down for me. Flowering cactoid. The hunt begins. Uh-oh. I ran out of balls yesterday, too, Gloria. And I buy like 200 at a time. Oh, and you kill it, don't forget to take the flower. The apothecaries can make a potent salve from its petals. Thanks for the information. We are actually going to do our best to go to obtain a firefly. Oh, you did Poke Catch. No, you did Pokeball instead of Poke Catch. I was like, what? That's weird. We're going to try to get to a place... So this is the Yarding Labyrinth. We're going to try to avoid this. I actually want to go up there. I think... I say up there like you guys know what I'm talking about. I'm sorry, I don't have a mouse or a cursor. So, kind of gotta... I don't think we're actually at any risk. Good block, Vaan. Okay, I don't think we're at any risk of fighting the cactoids. Whatever it's called. What is it called? It is a cactoid. Nice. Need to go find a way to get through here. Hey, you got the Fletchender. Nice. This Fletchender, is that only a 2-stage evolution? Oh, I don't want to fight you. I'm trying to think. Don't mind me, we're just fighting wolves. Which one of you has the technique? Don't you have magics and techniques, white magic? You have cure. Fletching is the middle, then it's Talon Flame. That's right. That's right. Thank you. Yeah, Fletchling, Fletchender, and then Talonflame, is that correct? You obtain Silence. Nice. You don't have to buy Silence now. And you obtain 10 gil. Nice. I don't have to find 10 gil now. Okay, this should be... Oh, this is West Barbassian. This is not exactly where I want to go, but we can definitely go... We'll need to be here eventually. Oh yeah, Chocobo person. He's a merchant. Buy things from him. Might as well save the game. That's right, I liked Talonflame. I'm a huge fan. I'm kind of boring when it comes to Pokemon. I really like the bird Pokemon. Usually like Route 1 bird Pokemon. I'm carrying that thing. That is my ride or die for the entire game. My starter and the first bird Pokemon I catch. I worked to earn money to buy my daughter medicine. Please buy something. That's kind of depressing, isn't it? Oh, I have a Firefly now? Reduces experience earned to 0. Oh. Well, I don't want it. Drabble. Waterstone. Wolf pelts. Moonstones. Corviknight is sick. I really also enjoy Corviknight a lot. Okay, I guess he only sells inventory. Okay, well I feel bad. Now I just feel bad. You know, I want to buy a few. Oh, that's a lot of money. Okay, we'll buy like 3. How about that? Yeah, I like it. What is it? It's Corvus. It's... Man, what's the first one? And then Corvus Squire, and then Corviknight? Is that what the 3 are? I forget the first stage. That was in Sword and Shield, yeah? I liked Sword and Shield, but that first wild area really was... Or the second wild area was very overwhelming to me. I haven't played it since then. Rookedy, yeah, you're 100% right. Rookedy, Corvus Squire, and then Corviknight, yeah. How did I miss that? How did I go into... What? What did I just do? I'm gonna ignore you. I don't care about you. Fight the wolves. Oh, right. My chain ended because I accidentally... I didn't accidentally. I intentionally touched the save spear. It's like, why is my chain so low? 43 gil. Okay, where are we now? Sandswept Naze. I was not a huge fan of Natu, but I do like Hoot Hoot and Noctowl. I remember, I think, was it you and I talking about it? How you had to play, when you were playing on the ROM, you only could catch the night birds anyway. That was you, yeah. Okay, we're about to end our streak, unfortunately, but I've not fought these guys before. A little annoying, but it's okay. I'm not too worried about building up a chain at the moment. Just experience is good. Okay. We're not particularly trying to get in... Well, we're doing a couple things. One, we're trying to just level up, so I'm kind of doing some exploring, not really anything in particular. I would like to try to get over to the Nalbina Fortress area, but I don't actually know where that is. So we're kind of just like... Oh, that is an alpha wolf? Okay, I don't know what an alpha wolf does particularly. It dies, is what it does. There's a level up for Vaan, which is nice. Hopefully Pinello will level up soon. We can have her cast Cure on herself, and Cure on Vaan. Since she regains mana just by walking around, she'll just naturally regain the mana. Oh, I was like, why is Vaan regaining mana? It's because he just leveled up, so makes sense. There's that. Nice block, Milla. I would really like, honestly, if I could buy Pinello a better staff or some better gear or something. I don't know. I don't even know where I'm going right now. Where is this? Passage entrance. We don't want to go to passage anywhere. Andy, I know we've talked about this. I know you like Generation 1. Did we ever talk about what your favorite Pokemon is? I know we asked. I know you asked me, and I know for a fact that I've mentioned it to you. Bulbasaur is my favorite. But I'm trying to remember I'm trying to remember your favorite, and it's not coming to me, which means I either suck as a friend, or you didn't give me an answer. Or I didn't ask, which also makes me a bad friend. So, 2 out of 3, I'm a bad friend. Maybe we didn't talk about favorite Pokemon particularly. I know you asked my favorite generation. I think it should be a bare minimum requirement to be a friend that you remember your other friend's favorite Pokemon. So you either are a good friend or you're not. Right? Like, you know, if you can't remember your friend's favorite Pokemon, then are you really a friend? I don't think so, personally. We did talk about, yeah, we talked about generation. I do remember you mentioned or when I said I was a Gen Runner, you said that, and then we did talk about, yeah, 3DS. Are you a Cyndaquil fan, Gloria? I have a friend, Kyle. His favorite Pokemon is, not Cyndaquil. It's, what is the, is it Quilava? Is that the second evolution? And I'm not gonna lie to you, I think anyone who's... If your favorite Pokemon is the Stage 2 evolution of a starter, I think you might need help. I think there's something just so weird about that. In my opinion, you know? Like my favorite is Bulbasaur, and it's the starter, right? Number 1 in the Pokédex, number 1 in my heart. That's how it goes. But if your favorite Pokemon is the second stage, like I had a friend, another friend, his favorite Pokemon was Wartortle. So the second stage of, goodness, Squirtle's evolution, stage 2. Like, oh my god, Gloria, this is like the second time just today that you've been typing something as I say it, or vice versa. I'm saying something as you type it. And I'm like, I kind of get it. I agree. Wartortle is pretty cool. I don't know. Like, I don't know if I can remember half of the Stage 2 evolutions. Like, I just played... I just started Sword and Shield a bit ago, and I can't even remember Stage 1. I can't remember any of the... now. I feel bad. This thing's gonna kick my butt, isn't it? Thing just parried my attack. It's gonna kill me. What did it do? Just kill me. Vanilla said get on my level. Well, that's annoying. I don't want to waste the Phoenix down. That seems like a waste. Where do I get out of this? This way? Or that way towards another... Run! We're just gonna flee. Run away! Grookey, right? Grookey is one of them. And I can't remember for the life of me his second evolution. And then you've got something Gorilla, or... I don't know. I don't know Grookey's. And then you've got Sobble, right? Wasn't it Grookey, Sobble... And what was the fire? Is that Scorbunny? Is Scorbunny in those? Yeah, it was Scorbunny. Scorbunny's cool. I think I'm a grass starter. I always choose the grass starter. There's very few times when I've ever been like, oh man, that is almost cooler. I almost always like the grass starters better than everything else. Scorbunny might be an exception. I think Scorbunny's a sick Pokemon. I also like... Is it Cinderace? Yeah. I think... What was... Is it Cinderace? Is that the third evolution? Oh, Pinello's over here leading the party now. I would rather not. Status... How do I sort them? I don't know how to... I don't know how to switch them. Change equipment, no. Am I dumb? How do I do this? I honestly don't know how to make Vaan the leader again. I don't know. Oh, Vaan, that's okay. Vaan doesn't have his gambits on either, so he's not attacking anything. I could just have Pinello die again, but that seems unnecessary, right? It's not any of that. That just opens the... I have no idea. Penelo's gonna get her butt kicked. Press up on the D-pad. Oh. What a weird way to use the D-pad. Up or down works, I guess. Okay, thanks. Hey. Thank you, Gloria. I do appreciate it. I don't think they mentioned that. They mentioned that I could do it. You guys leave Vanilla alone. Vanilla, would you like to use magic on yourself? There you go, friend. Where am I going? I don't know. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing or anything of the sort. All I know is I guess I need to be leveling, so just continue on to do that. What does this lead to? Somewhere. Murmuring Defile. That doesn't sound safe. Do-do-do-do. Oh, hello. Fight the cockatrice. Come here, cactoid. Block. Good double hit. Lightning Fang. I don't know what that does, but it sounds cool. Come here and attack this thing first so we can get our chain going. Gotta go back out that way again. Come here, Wolf C. Oh, what am I fighting? What is this? Oh, it's like, Vaan, what are you chasing? Hey, Vanilla leveled up here. That's lovely. I guess I could also, now that I've been doing this, probably focus on the licenses too. Oh, nice. Phoenix down. We need that. Boom. Okay. Come here, wolf. Well, that's an alpha wolf, isn't it? It's okay. Better attacking Vaan than Penelo. Nice. I'm pretty sure Penelo is about to get wrecked right there. Thank you, Penelo. See how much nicer this is than using a bunch of potions? It's beautiful. Yeah. 5 chain of wolves. Maybe we'll try to keep the 5 chain going. Yeah. Nice. Is that now being a fortress? Oh, I guess so. Was that on the map the entire time? Guys, if that was on the map the whole time, I'm so sorry. I mean, not that it matters. We gotta go out this way eventually anyway, but I was over here like, oh, I'm gonna try to get through to the Nalbina Forest, and then it's literally just right there. Whatever. Whatever. No one's here to watch me for my intelligence, I guess. Someone to laugh at. So, this is not a game that I'm that familiar with. I've probably played it Like I said, I think I beat it. I don't remember anything about it back in 2006. I'm sure I owned this game at some point, but I don't remember anything about it. Ooh, look at that! I got a rare drop because of the chain. It's always nice. Maybe Penelo should heal herself. But I am beyond my scope here. Is that the flowering cactuar? We do not want to fight the flowering cactuar, so how do we get around that? So we get our butts kicked by a plant, and that always feels bad, you know? Hey, cockatrice, could you please not, like, ruin our streak here? Good blocks. Okay, fine. That feels bad. You can see even how slow I am on these. Go around this way and then up to the north. Actually, we can swoop around here to uncover whatever's down here. Good block, Vaan. I think we're only like level 4. Oh, Penelo's level 5. Nice, good for you, Penelo. Oh, that's because she got full experience from killing that one thing when Vaan died. Makes sense. Makes sense to me. Thank you for the wolf pelt. Should really use my license points here soon. Did I not go up this way? I thought I went up this way, and maybe I just didn't. I don't know. I'm pretty confident now that I did go up this way. Nalbina town. I did! Okay, it's just that I didn't go up to the actual palace itself. Okay, well I don't feel so bad anymore, I guess. Never mind. I just didn't look on the map to see where exactly we were going. I still need to level up a bit. I'd like both to be around level... Did I? I don't actually know if I just saved or not. I assume that I did. Okay, so see this one when you go back, it just takes you back to here. Final Fantasy X, when you clicked OK, it would take you like completely out of the menu. So I think that's why I'm a bit confused. Okay. We're gonna go up here and see if I can buy some items. If I can get Penelo. A rod, I guess? Oh. This is cool. Nalbina Fortress. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here or not. I'm here a little early. I hope nothing crazy happens here. Just skipping parts of the game for funsies. It's pretty, yeah. Cool. Okay, what kind of magic? Come on, come on. Magic straight from the lost city of Nabudis? Nadubis? I don't know what that just said. I've got the connections that make lesser magicers green. No magic necessary. Nice. Take a look at my wares. They speak for themselves. Proceed to sell what I don't need. Deal lightning damage to all foes in range. Cool. Oh, I have 25 wolf pelts. Oh. Nice. Goodbye Firestone. Goodbye Small Feather. Goodbye Earthstone. Now look at us go. I'm not going to sell these, but if you look up, it says press triangle and up or down to sell goods in quantity. I don't know what that means. If I hold triangle... Well, now it doesn't really matter. Maybe it's like the max you can buy. New bizarre goods are now available. Unassuming Surcoat, Tail of the Phoenix. Should the unthinkable befall your allies, you'll want this close to hand. Contains 2 Tusks of Phoenix down. Nice. Okay, it looks like we already own these, so we can go ahead and buy Thunder. Okay, and now we're good with magics. Now we go up here. Troublesome Technics. I got a lot of things here, none of which I'm at leave to talk about in public, if you know what I mean. No? That's weird. You only have Libra. Buy Libra. Okay, thanks. And then... Morningstar Gambits. Say there, you know about Gambits? Well, see, they're like, well, they're here. Take a look. Sorry, I'd best brush up on my wares before I cry them. Come back later and I'll give it another try, eh? Yeah, so... We don't have access to Gambits yet, so we can't really use them. The only reason I'm here is to buy weapons and armor. Longest serving merchant in Albina, right here. Loved for years and business never been better. Take a look. Okay. Got lots of stuff. I have a piece of headgear, right? It doesn't tell me. It says I have 0 in inventory, but I'm pretty sure I have 1 in my inventory, don't I? Thought I did. Okay. Just +1, +1, +1, +2. Let us do something really quick. We have lots of license points. We're gonna optimize both my friends here. That's obviously the... Okay, sure. Is there not an accessory that I have? Okay, probably the Firefly, but Ares XP ear to 0 is not what we want at all. So... Weapons, helm... License needed light armor too. Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. So let's go to licenses and see what all we can do at 97. Bengal, Libra. Gain MP after taking damage. Not really necessary on him. Oh, I have head guard, not headgear. Okay, head guard is different than... But this lets me equip both, I suppose. Let's see. I do need someone to be using Libra, so we'll go ahead and take that. Increases max HP by 110. Increases max HP by 70. Those are pretty big jumps, yeah? My goodness. That's cool. Okay, we'll go ahead and buy this. And then we'll buy... I need Mage Masher here. I'm going to try to buy that across the way. He's not going to be wearing shields, I don't think. And then we'll increase our HP by 30, I guess. There we go. Nice. Okay, now we'll go to you. And then here is fine. Rods. Might as well. I need to be able to equip a rod, I imagine. Increases physical attack damage. Useless. Mystic armor 2, sure. White magic, sure. Martyr, gain MP after taking damage, probably for the best. Protect and Shell might be really good for this upcoming fight, so we'll do that. Increases max HP by 30, reduces magic MP cost by 10, that's nice. And then we got the next line of that. Okay. So there's that. And then equip. Now can we optimize? Optimize headgear. Okay. And then you're about as good as you're gonna get. So what can we buy for you? Can she? I guess she can wear that? I don't know. Will it tell me if they can't wear it? Oh, it will. There we go. So we know they're grayed out. I should have just been paying attention. So, no for anyone. Vaan can wear this, but he cannot wear that. So we buy one chromed leather. Sure. Okay, perfect. And then buy one. Equip it. Buy. Equip. That. Okay, like it. No one can wear that. Doesn't help, doesn't help, doesn't help, doesn't help. Okay, so now I should be able to sell the stuff that I don't need anymore, right? That I'm not currently wearing. Alrighty. Perfect. Now we're gonna come over here. Talk to you. Oh, you guys gotta come over. Weapons of war. The Imperials have taken a liking to our shop. Business is great. Care for a weapon or two? Buy. I would like to buy... I can't even... Where's my Mage Masher? Buy a rod for... Penelope. Penelope? Penelo. I don't know where the Mage... Where can I buy a Mage Masher? What's in here? I don't know what's in here. Headed for the aerodrome? Begging your pardon, but we're expecting a fleet arrival soon. No civilian use of the facility allowed. Okay. That's fine. I thought there was a Mage Masher. There should have been a Mage Masher here, I thought. I don't see it. You guys see it? I don't see it. We can sell a dagger, right? Keep the dagger for now. I say. Well, that's a bummer. Okay, well. Guess I'm not finding a Mage Masher here, and this person doesn't seem to be selling anything, so... Bummer deal. Okay. Vaan got a lot of extra HP, which is nice. Okay, so magics and techniques. I think the only thing he has is Steel and Libra, which is fine. And then you should know Cure and Blindna, which is also good. I don't have anything else. Cura and Raise doesn't help me. That's not going to help me. I don't have anything like Protect. Do I have Protect? No, guess not. Is Protect not a thing? It's not something. Is that not something that white mages do? Protectka. Apparently it is something that we do. Oh, it's 3. Oh, I just don't own it? Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself here. Maybe we did all this for nothing. Maybe I'm not in a position that I can beat up on the Cactoid right now, and I'd rather not die for it. I guess we can try. What's the worst that can happen? We do die. I like how Vanilla is now just beating that guy up with a rod. Like from far away, she's like using it like a staff. Watch her. Yeah, you tell him, Vanilla. Good block. I mean, she's still doing like, what, 41 damage to it? So, can't really be upset about that. Okay, there is the thing. Okay, so this is what I'm worried about. We're gonna get our butt kicked. That's just the truth of it. But, you know, we're gonna try, so it's the worst that can happen. Flowering Cactoid. Let's go. Let's go all out here. Parry. Okay, we hit it. Okay, it hit us 5 times, though, so that really hurt. Okay, remember when I said... Okay, we're just running. Run, 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 run. We can't beat it. Okay, yeah, we're just not strong enough to beat it. We'll come back for it. At some point, we're going to be so strong that it's not even going to matter anymore. I mean, I guess that's technically true for anything in the game, but what I mean is we're going to be super duper strong. Okay, I'm not worried about that hunt. Let's get back to the main game. What are we supposed to be doing? Oh, yeah. Southern area. Trying to go find Jin. And not the League of Legends character. Hey, there we go. Vaan levels up again. Get a little bit more XP and such. Not mad about that. Good 3-hit Vaan. Vanilla's still doing quite a bit of damage with her rod here, and it increases her magic, didn't it? Actually, I have no idea what the rod technically does. I know it's a two-handed weapon. But, you know, doesn't really help me, does it? I don't want to go that way. I need to go up and around. Yeah, raha. Eventually I'll be able to mess with my gambits a little bit, and Vanilla will be healing more frequently, but right now it's just I don't have any gambits, so I don't have any gambits. I guess each character I think has base gambits they start with, which is just like attack nearest foe or something like that, or just attack, but that doesn't really help me currently because I can't adjust any of them, so it's either on or off. And right now I have them both on. Is there a save spear in here? I don't quite remember. Lotion, that's nice. I don't see a save spear here. I'm gonna assume no. Don't worry, friend. I will come and get that Cactoid later. Not right now, because it's kicking my butt. I don't have the Oh, nice. You just one-shot that then. Does feel pretty good. Skirt around. We don't want to get attacked by the T-Rex. Mirror you. My fear is that I'm going to get so used to this quick fight, or quick time, that I'm going to forget that I'm in it and die a lot because of it, you know? It just does make everything go so much faster. It's hard to be mad about it. Spawn's nearly able to one-shot these guys. Sometimes he can and sometimes he can't. That one wasn't even close. There we go. Antidote over here. let's go out the south gate really quick. We'll save down there. We will go find Jin. And then push. Save, please. Guess I didn't really need to save here. I could have saved in the Nomad Village, but that's fine. We should be okay. We should be okay. Just like run.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I can run along the outside of the village.
Yeah.
And still go... Oh, maybe I can't, actually. Didn't know that. Interesting. Guess maybe I can. Oh, yeah, you can see it. Sure. We can just run through the Nomad Village. It's faster. Speed. It's all about speed. Not really. Come here, hyena. That's a good amount of damage that you just did to me. Alright, go through here. Run as fast as we can. We're going out this way towards the south.
Yeah.
Don't really want to beat up the bunny. What is an Urstix? Oh goodness, hello. Let's fight the hyena first. What is that? Oh, he aggroed from so far away? He said, I want the smoke.
Yeah.
Okay, he's not too bad, I guess. Annoying, but not too bad. What is that thing over there? A Slaven. The problem with these things is that it's very possible that they'll just, like, some of these things will just one-shot me. I'm really concerned about that. That T-Rex is giving me PTSD. I still remember it from years and years and years ago. Come here, hyena. Okay, we can see the little glowy sun sphere thing, so that's cool. It's a dark crystal. The dark crystal radiates a brilliant light. It certainly does.
Yeah.
Okay. We need to go across. Oh, now we can see where he is. So that's nice.
Yeah.
Nice. I think the game really wanted you early on. So in the first version of the game, you didn't really get to choose their jobs so early. You had the license board and everything, but Penelo started out with her own stuff. So it was like... Oh, where is it? So it was very, like, I guess straightforward. There wasn't much you could do, but now that you have the job applications, or you have the license board and you have the jobs that you can do, there is a whole thing about, like, what the game wanted you to do versus what you are doing. And so I don't think it really expected me to turn Penelo into a white mage as early. I don't remember what she was. I know having a dagger was better on her for a while. I don't know if daggers even require licenses, but you Nomad Youth. Yeah, my name is Jin. What's it to ya? That's not very nice, Jin. Be nice. Masiua? I don't know. Masiwa wants me to come back to the village, huh? That could be a problem. Let's see. Maybe my legs are better now. They look pretty good to me. Nope, no good. Still hurts. I tripped running from some monsters. Guess I pulled something. I'm never gonna get any sunstones made like this. I just need to make one more to be finished for today. I didn't want to head back so short, so I thought I'd give my leg a rest and try again. Why are you out here looking for me anyhow? Explain the situation. So you need a sunstone, huh? That's correct. Well, if Masya doesn't mind, I'll give you a shade stone, but I'm not sure I can walk yet. You'll have to turn it into a sunstone, okay? Don't worry, I'll tell you how. You do know that we use dark crystals and shade stones to make sunstones, right? Yeah. You obtain a shade stone. Thanks. There's your shade stone. As for the dark crystals, you'll find them all over the Giza Plains. This stone right here beside me is one of the smaller ones. The bigger ones have something inside that soaks up sunlight and shines really bright. Yep. See that one over there? If you take that shade stone I just gave you and bring it near one of the shining dark crystals, it will absorb the energy from it. There are 4 shining dark crystals in Giza right now. If you have trouble finding them, just stop and scan the horizon. There's no way to tell how much energy you can draw from any one crystal without trying. You shouldn't need to use all 4 though. This gauge will show you how much energy the shade stone's absorbed. Once it's full, you'll have yourself a sunstone. Once you've made the sunstone, bring it to me. I'll make sure it's up to snuff. Now, I'll go ahead and mark the dark crystals on your map too. See you back here when you're done. Yep, great. So, pretty basic stuff, right? Not too much craziness happening here, but sometimes you only have to access 1 shade stone or 2 shade stones, and sometimes you have to do 3. I think there really is a lot of variance. What are you guys? Oh, a werewolf. Scary. Okay. I'm not doing any... Okay. Okay. I think we're leaving. Okay, we're not leaving. Exclamation point TPK in the chat if you're paying attention. Don't fight the werewolves. That's what we just learned. I like how I said, ooh, scary, before they 2-shot Vaan and 1-shot Penelo. That is unfortunate. We are 2 hours into this game and I've completely nuked my team twice. Alright. Sunstone, Dark Crystal. Dark Crystal radiates a brilliant light. Hold the Shade Stone up, please. How much energy are you going to give me? 38%. Looks like we're going to do 3 crystals here. That's okay. Where am I going next? Way over there. Or over there. It's probably best to double back, isn't it? It's definitely best to double back. I guess not. I can go up and around. Okay, we get to go up this way. And then these things I'm not worried about. These things I can fight. Come here, Urstrix. We got Hyena. Hey, where'd you come from? Yeah. Leave Penelo alone. She's my friend. Oh no, there's an ad going on right now? Okay. Well, let me go back into the Nomad Village, I guess. Sorry about that, friends. We'll be right back after this ad is over, and we'll continue on. Completely lost track of time. See you guys soon. Alrighty, welcome back, friends. Sorry if you, sorry if I missed the ad start, or if you were here when I missed the ad start. I think you just missed 20 seconds. I was just fighting a wolf. You didn't miss anything too exciting. I just got my butt kicked by a werewolf earlier, but that has nothing to do with this. So, we're good. I just lost track of time. Like I said, my brain's a little weird today. Time is relative in my head at the moment. Have you guys, I'm sure some of you have, but Gloria, I don't know if you're out there. I know you dabble in League every once in a while. Have you seen the new Ari skin that cost $500? It's pretty gross. If you haven't heard, this last season they've introduced the League Hall of Fame, and the very first member inducted is a gentleman called Faker, or named Faker. He is far and above deserving of being the very first inductee into the League Hall of Fame. Like, it's not even close. Faker is a god when it comes to League of Legends. And so they inducted him, and he's getting his own skin. He's getting his own Ari skin. Ari is a character from the game. And oh, sorry, they're talking now. This is gonna take forever. So this is what the kids in Giza Plains do to make their way. Maybe one of them will take you on as an apprentice. Yeah, let's just find the next crystal, okay? Yeah, Panello. But anyway, the full bundle, there's like 3 versions of the skin. And the top tier bundle, which includes the limited edition highest tier skin, is $500. And that is absolutely ridiculous. $500 for a skin. I just can't imagine. Like, for what purpose? But I'm sure people will buy it. That's kind of the sad thing. But we'll see. A lot of the community... Oh, look at you. No available targets. Are you an ally? Hello, ally. Hey, friend. What are you doing here? It's pretty cool. Okay. Well, Shadestone is full of energy. That's that. Nothing to it. Let's take it back to Jin and see what he says. I hope he did it right. Sure, let's go. I hope so too. You obtained a sunstone. Oh, nice. They just took me to it. Hey, you got a sunstone. Let's take a look. Seems okay to me. Not bad for city folk. So here's what happened. Masia's always warning us to stay away from the werewolves, right? Well, a bunch of us decided we'd have a little contest to use the bravest. It started out as a lark, but Tot said that none of us kids living on the plains should be scared of monsters. I guess I got carried away. Don't let any of the grown-ups know, though, okay? Kid, those werewolves literally two-shot us. We were dead before we knew what happened. Anyway, my leg's feeling better now. Let's head back to the village. I'll race ya. Try and keep up. Your leg went from unable to walk to now you want to race me? The kid runs ridiculous. Alright. Jin made it back home safe and sound. He's a good boy, but now his mind, how his mind wanders. He'll never think of the worry it causes me. I'm sorry if he was any trouble. Please, take these with my thanks. 50 gil, 2 potions, 2 teleport stones. Jin gave you a sunstone, yes? I hope it may be of some help to you. Me too. Thanks. You are done with the Giza Plains for now. Travel back to Rabanastre and take the sunstone to Old Dallin. Will do. Will do. Oh, I didn't show this off earlier. I really wanted to. Let me get into Rabanastre for a second, and then I'll show off my whole thing. So one of my hobbies, just run over here. One of my, I collect some things. I used to collect a lot of pops, like 1,500 or 11. I don't remember how many pops I have. It's a lot of pops. Anyway. But the other thing that I collect are these strategy guides. I love hardback strategy guides, and for almost every physical game, for a while they stopped releasing them. Well, they still do, but I have these. I found this when I was looking for the game, so I knew I owned Zodiac Age. I hope this works. But yeah, you can see this is the full like hardcover strategy guide for the game, and it's kind of pretty. Like, I haven't ever opened it, I don't think, but it has, like, you know, it's crazy. Well, the green screen's messing things up right now, but it has all kinds of cutscene information and information about the game and characters and things like that. It's actually really nice, but I found it today when I was looking for the disc, and I was like, oh, nice. Still have that, so I thought it was cool. I was going to show it off earlier this morning, but it's really neat, in my opinion. I wish they still made the strategy guides. I really do, because they look so nice. I think we can go, yeah. Low Town. Right.
Hey, Vaan.
Hey, Vaan.
It's been a long time since we did anything together. Too long. I had a really good time.
Me too, Penelo.
Well, I should probably be getting back to the store. Actually, I was kind of supposed to be watching the place for Miguelo.
Uh-oh. Don't get in trouble.
And Vaan, try to stay out of trouble.
Uh-oh.
For me.
I just told you.
I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here. If something happened to you.
Budding romance?
I'm not going anywhere, okay?
That's what I wanted to hear. See you later.
Sorry, Penelo.
Penelo leaves the party. Goodbye, Penelo. Come here, Dallin. Oh ho, so you've got a sunstone, have you? Hand it over, my boy, and I'll use it to give the crescent stone back its magics, like I promised.
Now you'll be wanting to know how to sneak into the palace, eh? First you go to Storehouse 5. You know the one.
Storehouse 5.
2 doors she has.
Sure.
Now the right takes Van Ratsbane to his territorial hunting grounds in the sewer bottom. But that's not the way you'll go. No, you'll take the left door, down into the Garamsite waterway. The waterway leads to a stair. The stair to the palace cellars. That's your way in. But don't go counting your gil just yet, my boy. Getting into the palace was the easy part. The way into the treasury is carefully hidden. That's where this crescent stone comes in. The magics it bears can open the hidden door to the treasury, you see.
Sure it can.
Listen, Vaan, for the words I shall speak are most important, and not to be forgotten. Do you understand?
I understand.
The Signet yearns for sunstone strength to light the clouded way.
Okay.
Once in the palace, you'll find the Signet tile. Very important. Give to it the sun's power, and it will light your path. Very well. Oh, a warning. Be aware that if you're caught, you'll spend the rest of your short life rotting in the Nalbina dungeons. So, look sharp, my boy. And don't go running off before you're ready. Plans freshly hatched have a habit of tumbling from the nest straight into the hunter's stew pot.
You obtained the Crescent Stone. Thanks. That was very informative. He's both very informative and slightly cryptic at the same time. Beneath Rabanaster, the Garum Smith Waterway. Oh, look who it is. Hey, look at you.
Squads 3 through 6 are in place. They stand ready. So far, the Imperials haven't noticed a thing.
Then go now and hurry the others. By nightfall, we must ensure all our men are in place.
Sir. Sir.
Sir. Look who it is. That outfit looks very Final Fantasy 13-esque, doesn't it? That looks exactly like what Lightning wore. There's not much else that we need to, or will wear. Wears? I guess it's wears, right? You speak of a book or a game or media as if it's currently in the present. Yeah, that's correct. So, looks like what Lightning wears in her game. But we'll get to that in a second. We gotta go over here. To warehouse numero 5. ¿Cómo se dice warehouse? No sé. Storehouse 5. Hey, Vaan, I finally worked out how to get the door on the left side open. I hope there's something in there besides rats. I wanted to go first, so I waited for you to come before opening it. Thanks, Kites. Well, that's one of the reasons I waited. Thing is, I'm gonna need some special tools to open the door. Gonna need you to go fetch them for me. I know. Not the most exciting thing to do, is it? I'm just messing with you. I've got everything I needed ready to go. Hang on while I open it. That was a terrible joke, Kites. Let's see. Yeah, that should do it, huh? Proof. Did you get it? It's open. Now we've got a whole nother place to explore. Oh, and I almost forgot. Take these with you before you go. They're telling us down there. Might come in handy. 2 potions and 4 vials of eye drops. Thanks, Kites. That's nice of you. Okay. I don't think there's anything else to do here. I don't need to go in the other place, so let us go. Garum Scythe Waterway. Alright, we made it. Save, please. Yes. Yes. Saving. 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 Saved. Okay. Thank you. I think this whole place is pretty linear at this point. There's not much that can be done. I think there's a couple of offshoots that allow you to... there's a couple of chests. I should probably be stealing from these, but we're gonna go ahead and not, because I'm the only one in the party. Nice block, Vaan. Ha! Potion. There is a couple of items that I definitely want in here. There should be a oak staff, which we didn't buy earlier, which I'll want to buy soon. And then also the Mage Masher, I think I get in here too. I think. I think those stealings over there, that bird, I think those... Oh, Vaan. think those are the ones that can blind you. Oh, that's right. Remember earlier when I talked about the RNG manipulation? We didn't do any of that just yet. So those chests that I'm buying could contain very good gear, but also could not. And so far they're not. I'm getting a potion and some eye drops. So fingers crossed we get something good out of it. I would really like to get a Mage Masher, but I could buy one later. Worst comes to worst. So none of this truly matters much. The Mage Masher is going to be completely useless here in about an hour and a half. Maybe longer. I'm a little slow. Don't run from me, rat. I might actually have to use a potion here soon. I think because I have gambits on, I don't even have to auto-attack here. I think Vaan will just do it for me. If I walk up close enough. Nope, apparently not. He'll draw his dagger out, which is nice. And then once... I kind of feel bad for, like, just chasing down that rat. Phoenix Downs are good. I do like that. But not really much else I can do here. Just kind of go. See, they're fighting each other. Those things, I guess, don't attack you unless you attack them. Maybe I shouldn't. It's hard to say. I think that's the same thing I fought on the beach earlier that kicked my butt. But killed Vaan. So I probably shouldn't, one way or the other, I probably shouldn't fight it with low health. I got plenty of potions, might as well use one. Want to attack that thing? I was gonna say, I should be able to finish it on my own. Yeah, it's doing a lot less damage now. That's good. Vaan is now level 6. You like that? Good job, Vaan. Oh goodness, just 3 hit me. That must be why I died earlier. This music is so cool. Little flute part. I think we come back down here later and this place turns into some kind of maze. I could be wrong. Like I said, it's been a long time since I played these games, so it's... I could be completely wrong. Again, I feel a little bad about chasing these rats down for nothing. Not for nothing. Experience is never nothing, you know? 40 gil. Probably should make sure Vaan stays healthy here. He's the only one in my party, so if he goes down, we all go down together, right? It's a good song. Good 2-hit, Vaan. Good man. A remedy. Well, I didn't get the Oak Staff or the Mage Masher, but that's okay. We could have bought the Oak Staff in the castle and we didn't, so... Oh, that's cool. They attack me together. That's neat. Oh, wow. Triple hit. Guess that makes sense that they wouldn't want to defend each other. Kind of cool. Last chance. potion. That's okay. That is okay. The palace should be right up these stairs. Climb the stairs, please. Won't be easy getting out. Am I ready for this? It's now or never. It's now or never. Don't worry. We're not going to be alone for too much longer. Oh, goodness. Pretty cool entrance, yeah? Hello. Hello. The Royal Palace of Rabanaster. Save crystal. Save my current game? Yes, please. You may not be able to leave this area easily. You may wish to save your game to a new file. No, we're okay. We'll be okay. Hey, Normandy. How are you, man? Good to see you. You're here on the opening day of Final Fantasy XII. We're doing good. We're doing good. Can't complain. We're making good progress through our Final Fantasy games. I've got 4 more, including this one, I guess. 12, 13, 15, and 16. Before the end of August, so it's kind of my plan still. Fingers crossed it works out for us. Yeah. We'll get there. We're just running through the palace. The palace is like, whatever. Again, in the original version of the game, there are a couple of chests here that you do not want to open because you won't be able to get the Zodiac Spear, but in this version it does not matter. Have you played this one by any chance, Normandy? I forget, have you played any of the Final Fantasy? Are you a Final Fantasy fan? Only one you played is 10. We just beat 10 on Tuesday. It's like tied for my second favorite. Have you gathered up all of the occasionals? Good. You'll be on cleanup duty when the feat's over. Wait here until we're ready for you. No one goes to the upper floor until we give the order. Step out of line and you will be punished. No, that's fair. RPGs, especially these, they're a time commitment. It's not something you can just, like, you know, breeze through. In most cases. So I get it. What would you say is your genre of choice if you had one? Wait here until I have further directions for you. What's he doing? Trying to go upstairs? That's correct, I am. Trying to go upstairs, ain't you? I know. You're hungry. I don't blame you. An empty stomach can make me want to crash the feet, too. No use trying to hide it. Look here, I'll help you out. Thanks, friend. Okay, so press square to call the guard. I'll handle him when he comes, and you make for the stairs. Ah, get too close and he's liable to notice you. Let's give her a try. Call the guard by pressing square.
Hey, Buckethead!
Hey, Buckethead. Now's your chance. Get going. We're gonna wait. Wait. And we're gone. Boop. Straight up the stairs. Thanks, friend. Hey, Buckethead. Ba-ba-ba. So, this is probably FPS and adventure puzzle games. Nice. Nice. Like, when you say FPS, are you talking more like Call of Duty, Valorant? I mean, I guess that's two different things. Are you talking about like more Call of Duty Battlefield? Are you talking more CSGO Valorant? Or are you talking more like Fallout and Skyrim style of games? Or, you know, BioShock, Wolfenstein, right? I feel like those are 4 different styles of games entirely. More the Fallout, Skyrim type games. Got it. Yeah, FPS, the genre, that first-person genre has expanded a lot in the last 10 years or so, really. I guess 15 years. I can't remember when Oblivion came out. I was in high school, so a long time ago. What was it old Dallin said? The Signet yearns for Sunstone's strength, to light the clouded way, but there was war. Oh yeah. Once in the palace, you'll find the Signet tile. Give it to the sun's power, and it will light your path. Looks like we got a Signet to find. We do. Okay, so the idea here is we can shout, essentially, to keep the guards from finding us. And so you need to go... We go south over here. And then... Let's see.
Hey, Buckethead!
Hey, Buckethead. I think that calls one of them over to us, or I thought it did. Is it you guys that I want to call?
Over here!
Over here. Love a strong story. Enjoy Call of... Yeah, I like the early Call of Duty stories as well. I did enjoy them. The Hawk Signet is not what I'm looking for, I imagine, but we can try it. Beautiful signet is painted upon the floor. It appears to be a representation of a hawk. Use the crescent stone? I don't think so. Yeah, it's not the hawk signet that I want. I think we need to go down this way and find the lion signet. There it is. And then this should work. I was much more into the multiplayer when I was younger. I mean, I'm still a huge fan of League, unfortunately. I've not played it in about a year now. Maybe a little less than that. But yeah. The light of the sun flows into the signet. The hidden way is lit. Yay. We did it. And now I need to go west. I completely understand, man. Completely understand. I am the exact same way. It's just too much. It's like such a time commitment, truly. I think I need to go over there, don't I? I don't remember the way entirely. Maybe I go up north here, and maybe I can call this guy over and be like, hey, Buckethead.
Hello?
Hello? There we go. That guy's gonna run. And then I have to do the same thing here.
Hey, Buckethead!
Hey, Buckethead. And then we run over here. I think. I probably could have called these guys south too. Probably would have been fine, but... Suspicious looking wall. There's something not quite right about this wall. You look closely but find nothing out of the ordinary. Well, which is it? There it is. Okay, cool. Faint light. Faint light shines beyond the wall. Approach the wall? Yeah. That was one of the things with like Fortnite, for example. I never played Fortnite. I think I played a total of 6 games of Fortnite in my entire life. But I remember when Fortnite was really getting popular, and Ninja was like really pushing it, right? Ninja was the huge face of Fortnite at the time. And just watching those guys build was like, I couldn't even keep track of what they were doing like on the screen. And it reminded me of old days with the old RTS players, like the old Korean StarCraft players. And like the APM of their mouse and the way their mouse was just like moving all over the place. That's exactly how I felt watching Fortnite. And I was like, these two games, in my head, they just didn't equate. In my head, it was like, why? Like, why, right? And I get it, you know, games have to develop and games have to progress and evolve in order to target, you know, certain audiences and to push the envelope. I completely respect that. But it was so nuts to me to watch those guys build. And like they were building skyscrapers all at the same time while fighting another person to defend themselves. It was absolutely nuts. And don't get me wrong, I mean it's talent. Like they were clearly very good. But for me, it was just too much. Too much. Couldn't do it. So yeah, I didn't play a single game of Fortnite until they brought out No Build. And then me and my friends decided to try it, and I think I played like 6 games. And it was okay. You know, it's fine. It's whatever. It's like any other battle royale. There's only been like Apex. Apex is probably the only battle royale that I've ever actually enjoyed. Other than that, I'm not a huge battle royale fan. But I would like to try, I don't remember what it was now. There's another battle royale game I think coming out. And I know there's a new Overwatch style game coming out with Marvel too that I would like to try. I thought Overwatch was fun. I played a bit of Overwatch 1 and then I played a bit of Overwatch 2. But I'm not that good. I'm like a gold level support player. Like I'm not anything crazy. But all right. Well, that takes care of the secret passage. Now, where's this treasure? That's a good question. Hey, watch it. Guess it's not leaving me much choice. It's not. Run in, and run in, and run in. Hello. You see a small object that looks like a switch. Press the switch. Click. You hear a mechanical click from behind. Certainly did. Is there another one? Does this unlock the door? This wall looks rather suspicious. Examine the wall. Well, I guess since we unlocked it, it works. Hey. Oh, right. I forgot that they had a battle royale attached to it. Yeah, I understand. I feel that way a lot with League. It's like I can go a long time without playing League, but once I start playing again, that's all I want to play.
Huh?
And it is a little time absorbing. Hey, look at that. Talk about a sunstone, right?
Oh.
Quite a performance.
Quite a performance.
Who are you?
I play the leading man. Who else? Fran the Magicite.
Fran the Magicite.
Now then, I'll take that.
Listen to her voice.
No, you won't. I found it. It's mine.
And then when I take it from you, it'll be mine. Exit stage right.
Exit stage right.
The gods do not smile on us.
I like it better that way.
You obtained the goddess's magicite. I didn't play much Fallout 76 either. I started it a bit ago, like a few weeks ago, just to mess around. And it felt okay. I didn't really have too much of an issue. I felt like... I mean, you know, it's fetch quests, right? Is it just me again? It was just fetch quests. Go run over here and do this. Go run over there and do that. And I was like, okay, cool, I'll go do all that. And then, yeah, I played it for a bit, and then I never picked it back up again. And that was a few weeks ago. So, I think I was just looking for something to play. I think my friend Kyle was the exact same way. He and his brother, him and his brother play together all the time. So they're always like, they always have someone to play with, right? And he did the same thing. They were like nuking people and stuff before, like, the first update even came out. It's pretty crazy. Why is there a war going on right now? That's all pretty nuts. That's going on indeed. Now tell me that's not the Ifrit, eh?
Quite an entrance.
The Ifrit is a start. As an airship.
Timing. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were waiting all along.
That looks like lightning. I know who that is. You're not supposed to know who that is yet, but that is lightning.
Stop running!
Stop running!
End of the line. You have something that belongs to me.
I didn't realize how brightly colored his rings and jewelry was.
Down! All this way! Fran, let's move!
Just pick up the whole kid. Off with you. Oh.
Let go of me! Keep this up and I will. What's going on, Fran?
I don't know. It's not heating me.
Oh, because you have 3 people on it.
This.
Not slipping.
Not good.
Not good. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the survival genre, so Valheim and Grounded, they're fun for me through like the tutorial phase.
Didn't just drop. It disappeared.
Ah, forget it. Even if we could fly, the Ifrit's playing with fire, and I'd rather not get burned. We'll go the old-fashioned way.
Like, I enjoy when they're like guiding me through the game.
Not many Vieira where you come from, thief.
It's Vaan.
It's Vaan.
Sorry.
Vieira. That's a race.
Well, Fran is special in that she deigned to partner with a Hume.
Oh? Like a sky pirate that chooses to steal through the sewers.
Pirates?
Vaan, James Bond.
You're
sure.
sky pirates? So you have an airship?
It's Balthier. Listen, thief, Vaan, if you ever want to see your home again, you'll do exactly as I say. Myself, Fran, and you, we're working together now. Understood?
Working together now.
Don't even think you're getting this.
The thought never crossed my mind.
Balthier and Fran joined the party. There we go. But yeah, so I played Valheim, I played Grounded, and pretty much as soon as the game stops telling me what to do, I play for like an hour and then I'm bored again. It's like I have no sense of imagination. I have no... I don't know. Like when it comes to the games, I want objectives, I want goals, I want to know what I'm supposed to do. And for me, like Minecraft, never could play Minecraft. I remember in high school and middle school even, maybe it was high school, not middle school, maybe middle school's too old, but my friend Chris, he's an engineer now. He's a mechanical engineer or a structural engineer. Structural engineer? I think structural. I don't remember. Anyway, he's an engineer. He loved Minecraft, and I just never could get into it. It's not my thing. I will say I really enjoyed Power World. I played all of that and did pretty much everything there was to do in that game. I had all of the pals. I had a good base. I could explore and do all the other fun stuff. So I really did enjoy Power World. But I think it was more the collection aspect, and there was like combat and things like that. With the whole collection thing, you know, I could see what I had a journal, right? Essentially the Pokédex, the PAL Dex. And so I had that. And yeah, it was pretty nice. So I played most of it by myself, to be honest. I think the game was more fun with people. It was more fun to go around and do things together. I played with Brittany for a while, but I did most of it by myself. So I just played it like Pokemon, more or less. Ah, Vaan, there's something I want to check before we set out. As I thought, you don't know much about gambits yet, do you? I do not. Listen carefully. I don't care to repeat myself. For each gambit, you can combine one action with a target for that action. For example, you can arrange that Cure be cast on any ally whose HP falls below 50%. Useful, that. Of course, one error of judgment, and you could well find yourself throwing punches at that same ally. If you have a good head on your shoulders, it should come easily enough. I fear a more detailed explanation is in order. So now we're going to learn about these gambits. This is the gambit screen. You can reach it from the party menu. To create a gambit, you need only select an action and a target for that action. Here, let me show you. I'll start by changing the action of one of my gambits. Potion. Now, whenever an ally gets hurt, I'll toss a potion his way. Charming, eh? Of course, that's a sure way to go through your stock of potions. So let's adjust the target to make sure things don't get out of hand. Ally HP below 70%. Now I'll only ever use potions when an ally's HP drops below 70%. That should be a little more bearable. Nothing to it, really. You can set a gambit's action to more or less any ability you have at your disposal. A list of all available actions. Press circle to leave. Let's see. Yep. So you can see exactly everything that I can do. Targets aren't so simple. You'll have to pick up new ones from gambit shops. A list of available targets. So you can see here, you've got allies listed. You also have ally less than 70%. You can buy these, essentially, all the missing ones. There's a lot of them. You can see here, ally less than 50 and 30. It's kind of crazy. But that isn't all. You can also prioritize your gambits. Allow me. The gambit in the first slot always takes priority. As it stands now, even if an ally's HP starts to fall, should there be foes near, I'll only attack, for which I could rightly be criticized. In general, it's better to prioritize healing before attacking. Vitality before violence, if you like. Oh, another thing. You can turn gambits off and on here from the gambit screen, as well as from the battle menu. Of course, gambits won't do you much good if they're turned off. Still, discretion is often the better part of valor. If you need to beat a hasty retreat, try turning gambits off first. It's hard to fall back when your allies insist on picking a fight. True. Did I mention you can have up to 3 gambit sets for each party member of your party? Yeah. Set a few to suit the situation, or match your mood. Feel like cracking some skulls? Make a set. Rather indulge your magical fancies? Make a set for that too. You'll want to get comfortable with gambits first, though. Once you can feel it in your bones, you're ready. Well, that's the long and short of it. I'll set my gambits as they were before we started. Feel free to change them later if you like. We're like to come across new actions and targets, so don't be afraid to experiment with new gambit combinations. But don't put all your faith in any one combination. With each passing day, the world finds new and exciting ways to kill a man. Be flexible. If you find yourself up against beasts that don't take well to fire, create a gambit to cast fire on nearby foes. Likewise, should we face a creature that uses poison, a gambit to cast poison on poisoned allies might just come in handy. A bit much to take in? Don't let it worry you. You're in good company. Yes, these sewers are thick with the bones of others who had similar difficulties. Yet, or to say yes or yet, I don't know. Probably. Yet, these sewers. Gambits have been added. Party's been added. Let's be off then, shall we? Suppose we shall. Pretty straightforward stuff. We now have gambits. Use gambits to guide the actions of characters in your party. You can purchase gambit targeting conditions from your local gambit trader. So you can kind of go ahead and do this. These guys have not been selected, so we'll have to get them some gambits as well. I have this turned off. Foe, party leader's target, attack. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, and then we can go ahead and turn this. Let's see. HP below 30%. I mean, really, I'm not worried about him. What I'd really like to do is probably steal if I can. Party, foe. Let's go this. And then it's a technic, isn't it? Steal. There we go, and now it's on. Unfortunately, I think it'll just keep doing that, so it might not be the best thing to have on. Kind of hard to say. But anyway. And then party. Use the party command to assign characters to the party. The party may contain up to 3 characters. So later on when we get more and more and more, then that's what we'll do. So Balthier, let's see what they have already. Altair, which is a gun and short bow. So I think we turn Fran here into a archer. And I think Balthier becomes, I forget what Balthier becomes. Machinist. So we'll do both of those. We're talking about Fran right now though, so archer. Warriors, you rain death on their foes from afar. Weapons, bows, they get poached. Capture foes for loot. We choose that license board, which is fine. Perfect. And then she already knows short bows, which I think is what she has equipped right now. Adds an additional gambit slot is always good. First aid is always nice. She's 108 to play with, so we got a little bit of time. She also already knows steel, which is good. So let's go light armor 1, accessories 1. Hopefully she's not taking damage, but first aid, gambit slot is nice. Libra might be nice to have. Doesn't she already know poach? Confused. Oh no, that was just part of the thing. Capture HP critical foes to obtain loot. It's kind of the whole point of her, right? Okay. Gain MP after taking damage. Gain MP after defeating a foe. And swiftness. Oh, we don't have enough. Okay. We don't have enough for any of that, so we'll just leave that alone. He's at 78. So, I guess shields? Maybe we do equip a shield on him. There's no reason for him to dual wield, I guess. Opening a gambit slot might be nice for him too. Just have a third. Or, yeah, a third. That's a lot of HP to gain. I think we just go here, here, and then here. There's a way to maximize this. I'm just not. I don't really care. At some point, we're going to become so strong that it really just doesn't matter. And then Machinist for Balthier. Already knows Altair. We'll go ahead and learn 2 here. So down here, we can steal. Measures. I don't remember measures at all. I don't know what measures do. Guess we'll go ahead and use it. I don't know what it's for. Accessories 1. Additional gambit slot. Get some light armor involved. get away for him to gain MP. Fires of War. I think this is his first. What do we call those again? Quickening? I think this is a quickening. So we're gonna go ahead and save 10 so we can learn where the quickening, or learn a quickening, which is good. So we'll be able to get 10 pretty fast. I'm not too worried about it. So we should go up here and save since we did all that other fun stuff. It's an ad that runs about 5 minutes, so we should be okay. I'm not too worried. Okay. Trying to think if we want to set up any more gambits for. Let's see. Probably don't want that particularly. We probably do want first aid on if somebody drops below 70% here. That'll be good. And then even above that, on ally any. Actually, that's maybe. I don't quite know. I don't know how this works. I'm trying to get it to set up where if I need it, they'll use something like eye drops or something like that. And I don't remember. I don't remember what I need to do here. Is it just going to be on anyone who... I don't want them to use any of it all the time. Okay, you'll go with poison, I guess. And then... you can go with eye drops. And we'll go with that now. I don't know. I don't think they're going to constantly cast it. I think they only cast it if it's needed. But I honestly don't remember. So, guess we'll find out. Guess we'll find out. Okay, should I save again? Probably. There's also an ad that runs in about 3 minutes, so we might just run that early. I need to use the restroom anyway. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll go ahead and run the ad now, and then run through the sewers at the waterway here before we go. So I will be back in just a few minutes, and we'll continue on. Like I said, my plan today is to get a very strong weapon, and then we'll see where we're going from there. I think we'll be okay. We'll see how it goes. We may not do it until tomorrow. We may get out of these sewers because we've got a couple of boss fights coming up, but we'll see how it goes. We're already at an hour or 5 hours, so I might have underestimated how long it was going to take, which usually happens. But anyway, I will see you guys in just a few minutes. Alrighty, friends, welcome back. Appreciate your patience. We are here trying to kind of get things taken care of, but we're set. So let us make our way through these waterways again. We should be pretty set. I don't have really a healer in the party, but you know, whatever. Who needs healers? You have potions, right? Fallen soldiers. Uh-oh.
Insurgents. Most like they thought to take advantage of a lax watch at the palace while the fate's on. To feed the good consul a length of steel for his supper.
Steel for his supper.
I should think Vane used to such hospitality. Clever. He used himself as the bait to draw them near, and then sent in the air brigade. A fine, bloody banquet. I dare say I've soiled my cuffs. If a dungeon's waiting for us at the end of the night, it had best have a change of wardrobe.
So, yeah, a lot of things are happening all at once. Vaan obviously stepped in to the palace to try to steal something so that he could get out of there. And then you've got Balthier and Fran who are trying to do the same thing. And then you also have the soldiers. Hey, thank you. Andy, you didn't need to do that. I appreciate it, though. Thank you so much. Thank you so, so much. It's very nice of you. Fixed. Appreciate that. There was nothing to fix. Nothing was broken. You didn't need to do that. I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong, but thank you. But yeah. So then you had the guard coming in to try to kill the new consul, and then you had the consul's military doing craziness too. So lots of fun stuff were happening. Should all be pretty simple. Critical strike already. That's nice. Who's attacking me? Oh. There's another rat. There we go. Okay. Hey, now you get a little moon icon. Little moon. Probably need to pay someone to actually make some better ones. I made those myself. And you know, they look okay. I need to get
Yeah.
I think Ranger or Mr. Pepper makes them as well. I think Balthier is literally just chasing down this rat. That was cool. Did you see him like bounce off the wall? I've never seen him do that before. It is official. You have the new moon. Thank you for doing that, by the way. I really do appreciate it. I don't want anyone to ever feel like obligated to subscribe. That's oftentimes why I do the ads at the end of every hour, so no one's really missing anything.
Yeah.
Okay, the archer and the... I moved with my own free will. I believe it. I believe it. The archer and the gunner are pretty good. They hit pretty hard, but they are slow. So, I feel like I'm taking more damage now than I was before. Even with Pinello using a staff. Good block. Okay. Now you can use little Chocowolf emote too. I always like that one. Nice. Yeah, Chocowolf. Come here, jerk.
Yeah.
Nice. Hurrah. Bye. I don't have this. I didn't have the speed up on. I turned it off. Everything seems much slower. Or, yeah, everything seems much slower when you have it off. But then everything seems really fast when you have it on, so. Which I guess is kind of the point, but. Could you imagine? You have a chance, you have the opportunity to set it at 4 times speed. And that is ridiculous. What are you over there? Gigantode? Hey, you are a Gigantode. It's almost like I've played Final Fantasy for 9 months. I'm interested in why... Thank you, Fran. Why has Balthier not used first aid yet? Is it because first aid can only be used at a certain percentage? Restore HP to 1 HP critical ally. That would make sense, yeah, that would make sense. Okay. So Vaan has to be at critical HP in order for first aid to be used. There it is. So we saw our first aid cast. It's not bad. Did I go back here and explore all this stuff? I actually don't know if I did. Oh yeah, 100% did. Never mind. Probably should use a potion though. Vaan has a lot more HP now. It's growing up. Joyous sound wave? That's what that thing is called? That's cool. Pardon me, I just want this chest. Oh wow, I got a shiny Maractus. It's kind of neat. I don't know what a Maractus is, but... Whoa, hey, you leave Fran alone. She gets critical about the should use first aid on her. Good job, everybody. Yeah, it's kind of cool. One time, I got extremely lucky. I used a clone ball and got a shiny, so it gave me 2 shinies of the same one. It's pretty neat. It was just kind of random that I used a clone ball. And it was cool, it worked. So, 2 shinies. An oaken pole. And a kotetsu. Nice. I think at some point we're going to start finding guards, so I got to be careful about that. I don't entirely remember when that happens, but there's nothing down that path either, right? Oh, good, a save crystal. That's nice. Yes, please. Yes. Okay. I need to go down these steps, don't I? That is lightning.
Who would be next?
Who would be next?
Close ranks, bring her down.
Jump.
Jump down! Hurry!
Get her, Vaan.
She's not alone.
All ranks grow by the hour.
And our troubles with them.
Okay. Guess it doesn't really matter which one. We did it. Hello.
You all right?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm Vaan, and this is Balthier, and hey! What's your name?
Amalia.
Amalia. Liar.
Amalia, huh? Nice to meet you.
Liar.
There were others with me. I'm sorry. No.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Oh, now isn't that impressive?
Don't get any ideas. I said it's mine.
I'm afraid the jury's still out on that one.
You stole that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you finished?
He's like so
When
proud
the
of
guards
himself.
don't report in,
Yeah.
they'll come looking for us.
If they aren't already.
You should come with us. Better than being by yourself.
Very well.
What's wrong with her?
You have a lot to learn before we even get started on your thievery.
What's that mean?
Not everyone is how they seem. So, Amalia here is a guest in the party. I don't know. Maybe. Here we go.
The situation requires I accept such help as I find.
I enjoy it.
Though it
I enjoy
be
them
from
all so
thieves.
far. Van is a little, like, annoying,
I shall
suppose,
accompany you until we find my companions.
I don't
no
mind
longer.
it. It's a good kind of annoying, in my opinion.
Let's
It's like
think of
young
her as a
Gohan.
guest, then. Unlike Fran or myself, our guest probably won't be taking orders from anyone anytime soon. And she'll leave when she pleases. So we keep to our affairs and she to hers. I doubt we'll find her wanting in valor, being such an upstanding member of the insurgents.
An upstanding member of the insurgents.
Resistance.
Amalia joins the party as a guest.
Well, what are we waiting for?
It's a good question. Unlike other party members, guests can only use certain actions and abilities. So you can see her down there. What's funny is that's not entirely in the original version of the game. That is true. You actually couldn't adjust their gambits and such, but in the Zodiac and the new upgrade, you can and she actually has completely different ones than she used to. In the original base game, she had three gambits that you couldn't change. She had use a potion on ally under 70%. She had Phoenix down on anyone. And then she had one other. She attacked the nearest visible enemy. That was her skill set. But now in the Zodiac version, she can, in fact, you can change hers. And she only has 2, so it's fine. It's not a big deal. But she's level 8. She's higher than all of us. She's pretty strong. I'm gonna go up here and heal really quick and save, just in case anything bad happens. Plus, I like being full health, so, you know. Maybe I really should have... I don't know. Having Finello be our white mage is not a problem. And Amelia being our... Okay. Big open arena like this, we already know. We're fighting Flans. And as you probably already know, Flans are not... They're not... They're not very weak against physical attacks. They are very resistant to them, as a matter of fact, but we don't really have a choice. So we're going to attack the same Flan as her, just to get out of the way. We should be okay. It's not the end of the world. This fight would be a lot easier if I had someone that could cast like fire, so to speak. But the fact that I can't is not gonna. It's not gonna kill us. But definitely being able to use some kind of magic attack would be beneficial in this fight. Valthier, why are you over there attacking the wrong one? Shouldn't you also be attacking the leader? Or whoever the leader attacks? Oh, the other thing they changed in the Zodiac Age remaster is that in the past, if the guests used, like if they're in their gambits, if they were to use an item, it wouldn't count against your inventory. But now that you can change the gambits, if they throw a potion at you, it actually deducts it from yours. So kind of annoying, but yeah, that's where we're at. We won though, so success. Ba, 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 ba. Drink from that water skin. Good job, Vaan. Congratulations. We beat our first, second kind of boss, I guess. First boss green. Kind of cool. Okay. Perfect. Because I am a baby, we are going to go back out the way we came and save. Why would I not? Immediately save after a boss fight. I save before the boss fight. I should save after the boss fight. And get full health. Look at poor Vaan. Vaan is not supposed to be the tank. We'll get our first tank soon. I think? I don't know. It's hard to say. At some point, we're not going to need a tank. Very soon. I think I know I said originally that today was the day I wanted to break the game, but I didn't realize how long it was going to take me to get through all these sections. We are 5.5 hours in, and I haven't even gotten out of the waterways yet, so I think we'll have to do that tomorrow. We're going to get out of the waterways and probably be done, and then tomorrow, very, very soon, early on, we're going to be getting the weapon. That is a trap. If you've never seen a trap, that's what that looks like. Look at it. In the middle of a wide open area, a chest just chilling out there. Shenanigans. Dark moat. Huh. It's not a trap. There's no way. There's got to be something there, right? Oh, there it is. Hey! Kyle, my goodness. Both you and Andy subbed today. Thank you so much. Oh, we're getting there. We are closing in on a year. I was just talking about the other day. It's crazy. It's crazy. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. How have you been? Okay, we killed the ghost, which is nice. It is today, Thursday? That's right. Now that I'm streaming D&D in the afternoon, I don't get to raid you as much on Wednesdays anymore. A Soleil Fang. I assume that does fire damage. It's like the lightning Fang before, but with fire damage. I think we explored everywhere. Not much to be done. This is all pretty linear. We're all just kind of going around, following the waterway path. Don't worry, we're about to fight something big and scary here in a second. Day is okay. How'd your physical therapy go the other day? Are you recovering well? Good shot. Fran just good. Die, Toad. And how's your dad? You had to take him to the VA too, right? Was he getting tests and stuff done, or? PT today as well. Is it for your knee? Oh, yeah. I think we're doing okay, surprisingly. Amalia is taking a lot of this, but she's able to cure herself, like, consistently. She slowed, which is annoying, but actually did pretty well there. Luckily, we had the, There's a benefit coming from it, yeah, for the knee. Got it. Well, that's the idea, right? So that ideally it goes as well as it can. I don't know how to get down there. I think we have to raise the water level and it floats up or something. What is it that we're... Oh, here it is. A longsword? Oh, your dad broke his leg. That's terrible. Oh, yeah. I mean, it could definitely be worse. And the fact that it's non-displaced is always nice. You don't have to worry about surgery and things like that. I know that could be tough to recover from, especially as you get older. Bummer. How do you manage to do that? If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to tell me anything, by the way. Just concerned. Okay, another save crystal right in the middle of all this, so you know there's probably a boss fight coming up. Picking a stick up in his yard. Oh, and fell over, of course. It's always like the smallest things. Life, right? Like it's crazy how many people like actually like end up hurting themselves just by like falling off a doormat, for example. Like the high doormats, they'll roll their ankle. But okay. So this fight is kind of fun and difficult in a way. So it's our first like real boss situation. But there is something neat you can do. First thing we want to do is actually run. We're gonna run, and we're gonna come down here into the water. And I know that seems silly, but he's a strong fire attacker, and the fact that we're gonna be in the water the entire time is very useful. And he's weak to fire, so Vaan couldn't steal. You can steal. You're gonna steal. You stole a potion. Okay, well, that's unfortunately the common steal for it, but it's okay. We're doing okay here. Good block. Stay in the fire. Stay in the water, Vaan. If we can keep it in this corner here, I'm not gonna be mad. Okay, now it's in second phase. It's in phase 2. And we want everybody back in the water. Come over in the water, please. Okay, there we go. Amalia got KO'd. Yeah, of course she did. That's why I wanted everybody in the water, but Amalia had to go do the fun stuff. Okay, we're actually going to use a potion onto Balthier. Make sure he's all healed up. There we go. Balthier safe. Nope, stay in the water. It'll come to us. There we go. And now we're all poisoned, but It's okay. Go ahead and use an antidote on Vaan here. Perfect. Need to use another antidote onto Amalia. And then Amalia should heal herself. There she goes. And she's going to heal Balthier. And she'll heal Fran. And then she'll heal me in a second. She's not going to heal Fran. I'm going to heal Fran because I'm worried about Fran. She can heal me in a second. There we go. Ready's a kick. I'm going to die. Vaan very well may die. Oh, wait, did we beat him? Actually, I don't even know. Oh, we won. Okay. I wasn't paying attention to his health bar. I was just paying attention to ours. Okay. We did it.
Stand where you are.
Stand where you are.
Now's not the time.
Now is not the time. So this is unfortunately a big situation, or a big case of wrong place, wrong time for Vaan, as well as, you know, Fran and Balthier, but
they think me some common thief.
It's for the best.
Better than a common assassin.
These people have done nothing. Release them.
What are you doing?
Don't interrupt me. I'm thinking.
Oh, okay. You're the boss.
Wait!
Where
He
did
didn't know
you
what he was
go?
doing. You have to let him go. You have to.
Penelo! Sorry. That dinner will have to wait.
I told you.
That's enough!
Leave him alone!
Hold on to this for me, would you? Just until I bring Vaan back.
On your feet. You, over here.
All right, all right. Edgy, aren't we?
It's Balthier, my brother. What does that philanderer think he's doing?
That
I was to kill
philanderer.
Balthier, not those addle-pated Imperials.
Yeah. Goodness. Poor Vaan, right? He's over here trying to steal something. He ends up stealing the Queen's Magicite, arguably the most valuable jewel in all of the city. Gets caught up with Balthier and Fran, who kind of help him. Also kind of want the Magicite.
I brought you some of those flowers you like. Galbana lilies. Remember? You always said how they smelled nice and how pretty they were. Remember? The king. Did you? Were you really a part of it? Even if you were...
That was...
Captain Bosch must have tricked you into it.
Rex is, yeah. I don't really know. I don't remember. I don't remember whether Rex is still, or was still alive, or... I don't remember much about this at all. Maybe Bosch didn't actually kill him. He just injured him, stabbed him in a place that wouldn't kill him, so it made it look bad. But then they seem to have blamed it on him anyway. Crazy. Crazy. Now we're gonna wake up on the floor. Of course we are.
You're awake.
You're awake.
Where are we?
Prison. Where else? More a dungeon, but it's really all the same.
More a dungeon. This is one of my, like, favorite tropes in all of media. It's like the killer dungeon. The dungeon that no one has ever escaped from. It's not like a...
Relax, it's just a corpse. Jump at every little thing down here and you'll wear yourself out.
It's just a corpse.
It's not even a proper dungeon. They just sealed off the bottom level of the fortress.
See, he's like...
Take a look around. We're not the first they've thrown down here.
It was the same thing in the last one, the Pacifico.
She's off trying to find us a way out.
In Final Fantasy X. I just love it. Like, no one survives the pits, and then the hero always survives the pits.
Remember what curiosity killed? Just a friendly word of advice. This is all the water we've got. I'd save your strength if I were you.
It's weird that they give you water at all. Or maybe they just tossed them down there with it. I don't know. Nalbina Dungeons. Alright. So there are other people down here. There's not much, but we are actually going to call it there for today. I wanted to make it a little bit further, but I think we've made good progress. And we're coming up on 6 hours of streaming, so I think we'll be okay. Tomorrow we'll make it out of Nalbina Dungeons, and we will get the super mega ultra strong bow, and then we'll essentially be able to breeze through everything in the game. So yeah, good times. Good times. I'm excited. I'm glad that we started a new game today. That's always fun. I'm trying to see how much further do we need to go before we can get that. Let's see. Going past there. Past there. Okay, that... I remember this. I remember all of this. Okay, love it. Yeah, we've got a bit to go until that point, but not much, and I think that'll be good. That'll be good stuff to do tomorrow. So, yeah. Anyway, we'll get to it. It might take me another couple hours, but that's kind of the point, right? So, we'll be back tomorrow, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time for some more Final Fantasy XII. We'll continue with that. Let me see if any of my other... Oh, Lavanex are streaming, and he's back to Super Mario 64. So, we'll go and send everybody over to Lavanex. It's good stuff. But, yeah. So, back tomorrow at 11 for... more Final Fantasy XII. Then we'll be back again on... We will not... I don't think we're going to be on Saturday. I think Brittany said she was coming that day. So we should be back on Sunday then at 11 to... Excuse me. To finish up Divinity Original Sin 2. And I should be on all day, however long it takes. I'll be on however long it takes me to beat Divinity on Sunday. But... that's it for me today. Thank you to everybody who came in and said hello. Thank you to Andy, and thank you to Kyle for subbing today. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, Normandy, for hanging out today. It was good to see you. Be safe on your drive, and I'll see you soon, I hope. But everyone, go say hi. Everyone who can, go ahead and go say hi to Lavanek for me. Good guy. Gloria knows him as well. And enjoy some Super Mario 64. Bye. That's it for me. As always, love you guys very much. I appreciate your time. Appreciate seeing you guys. And I will see you soon. Bye, everybody.